Yeah, so we are streaming. For the record, the streaming software that we use and pretty much everybody uses did something with processors or something. CPU, GPU, they messed with some kind of setting. And the last, like, 2 or 3 versions have been massively unstable. So I don't know what exactly is going on or what we could do to fix it, but we've been having all kinds of issues. There is another streaming software that we have. We'll probably wind up having to use that, but in the meantime, we will try to roll with this. I know it's getting annoying, guys. It's like the 3rd straight week we've dealt with something like this. Next stream, we will not mess with this particularly. So after the last stream where we had a problem with it crashing, I actually rolled back to an earlier version. So before this stream, I rolled back to an earlier version that was more stable, and still there's problems. So I don't know what is going on. Let me go ahead and... All right. Hello, everyone. There we go.
Jegs Dino got forgot to pay your phone bill, fucko. Comstar didn't forget.
A little worse than that. But yeah, there's something going on with this streaming software. It's been giving us no end of grief. And it's little by little been getting worse and worse over the last several updates, too. And we didn't have any problems with it for the longest time. That's the most annoying part of it. These really suck. Yeah, these are no good. That one's the best one. Honestly. Yeah, that one is the best one.
Lance Babcock, don't care if it's unstable, still blaming Biden.
Okay, priority view transmissions. I think also, I have to take a moment to laugh along with all of you at the fact that they actually changed Major Campbell's portrait to make her look less dykey. Because that was like one of the number one thing people were always pointing out. She just looks like a lady golfer. Oh, good times.
All right. Let us attempt.
Again, we're probably going to have another crash. When we do, we have another software ready to go. It's just, it'll take a minute for us to set it up, and then we'll do this once more from the diaphragm.
Let us attempt to address the ones we missed last night. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, there was like almost 100.
Thank you, everyone who did show up to the Razor Force offensive last night. We will start with Action Com. It seems like the Bush-Iraq War era host comedians are falling away. Stewart, Colbert, Kimmel. Is this just a case of a certain type of entertainer has run their course, or times have changed on them?
What happened is late night died when Craig Ferguson left. Not because he left, but it was when Letterman retired and Colbert replaced him. It marked the definitive end of the era of late night comedians actually being late night comedians. It was a whole period where Trump was president, if I remember correct. Wasn't that like 2015, something like that? Trump was president, and they had to, or he was about to become president, and so they became the resistance, right? But their ratings had been in the tank for a long time, and they'd been getting worse and worse and worse as they became more ideological. So I think what really happened is we kind of had a USAID situation.
What?
Where they were just sort of like, okay, these guys aren't funny. Okay, their audiences are old, and their ratings are plummeting. But we can kind of stick this out for ideological reasons. That's what happened. That's basically what happened. And now Trump got in for a 3rd time. Don't let anybody lie to you. He won 2020 as well. And they feel the ground receding. They have taken losses for so long for ideology. It is now the bills due. The bill's been due for a while. They just haven't been paying it, right? So I think that's kind of what's happening here is really, okay, Trump's president. We're obviously not the hashtag resistance. It didn't work the first time. It didn't work the second time. It's not going to work this time. We kind of need to pay bills now. And these networks are already hurting because of cord cutting and every other thing, right? Everybody's watching YouTube and Rumble instead of watching television, for crying out loud. People are, if you're inclined to watch television, 9 times out of 10, you're going to grab Pluto TV or Tubi or something now. Like, everybody's using other alternative services. And so these guys are totally irrelevant. They tried to push them on YouTube. You know that cost money. They bribed Google to do that. They've spent a lot of money trying to push people like Kimmel. And before that, Conan O'Brien and Fallon and all these guys. And all of them are failing. Every last one of them. So I really think it's all kind of a reaction to Trump term number 3. They're recognizing they can't just throw good money after bad forever. They have to ultimately pay the light bill. Free Worlds League, you say? Hello? Rise of Rasalhague. I don't see a transmission from... I guess this is the transmission.
This is where the power lies.
It is where the power lies. Let me see if I can change some settings. Maybe make this... Oh, this runs butter smooth, actually.
Full Spectrum Warrior. Razor,
Dude.
thanks to you, I found a WELS church near me. And yes, the coffee was bad.
Excellent! That's what you want to... That's what I want to hear.
Continuing last night's.
Well, DLSS. If DLSS is going, I would think this would not be a problem.
Perry Planeta Missionary. This is a hard ask without glowing.
What?
But how can there be a reconciliation with these people that doesn't involve armed conflict? I see no other option. Oh, there's plenty.
That's not a glowy question. With the game of brinksmanship and steadily accruing violence on the left, it's a completely reasonable question. How can you broker a settlement? Well, here's the thing you have to recognize. Look at how radical the left were in the 60s. I mean, unironic, flag-waving Maoism, Leninist Marxism, Weather Underground, bombing government buildings. How did we come back from the brink of that? Enough failures accrued, and enough hypocrisy was exposed over time that eventually they became embarrassed of their own behavior and gradually became... I mean, it's funny. That boomer generation became the yuppies of the 1980s. They became the polar opposite.
Parasite. Right? You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
I don't, Cole. Thank you very much.
The man had to correct you.
He did have to correct me. But I think that's kind of... That's your best bet, really. But in the near term, there need to be consequences. There need to be consequences. I pointed this out last night. You know, I think we would be missing an opportunity if we didn't seize... kind of do a little bit of political Aikido. What's the difference between Aikido and other martial arts, right? It's made up. No. It's made up as Steven Seagal does it. No, the whole principle of Aikido is use the other person's momentum against them. That's all it is. Oh, you want to go in that direction? Okay, cool. I'll help you go in that direction, and then you'll land on your head. Like, that's Aikido. Judo does that to a degree, too. So apply a little political Aikido. The left are they're crying foul right now about being canceled and corporations looking over their social media posts and firing people and all that shit, right? Okay. Let's use that. We wanted freer speech anyways. As more and more of these people bitch and bloviate, and this is an if, because who knows, maybe they'll just arc more authoritarian. It's entirely possible, it's even likely. But maybe they will try to push for corporations to draw back these speech codes. And for the government to draw back the speech codes and restrictions on free speech and some of the draconian policies that facilitated the Biden mandates of the COVID era. And if they were pushing for that, I would say Republicans should cross the aisle. And there's an added benefit here. You can wax conciliatory. Okay, it's time to heal the country, right? And meanwhile, what happens? We get everything we wanted to begin with. We get rid of these damn speech codes. We get rid of a situation so that the Biden mandates can't happen ever again. Do we not win in every conceivable way if we do that? In the near term, there's consequences for the left. We get the nice little satisfaction and schadenfreude of watching a lot of people lose their jobs for being douchebags. And in the longer term, we get to actually fix the problem, and we get to move back to an area where we actually have something resembling free speech. I say that's a win, personally.
I can answer this one. Overture Saint. Did I hear that Twitch is going before Congress and that Hassan is getting dragged along there as well? Hassan is not. Congress.
Mohammed Hassan, the WWE wrestler?
They are, they subpoenaed the CEOs of Twitch, Steam, so Gavin, Twitch, Steam, and what else, chat? There were two others. Someone in the chat will know. But they are going to have an inquiry, which I doubt anything will get done. Discord, thank you.
Discord, yes. Are we going to roll with a king crab? Are we going to roll with a king crab?
Why not?
Should we? Are you a fan of the crab or the king crab in this game?
They have their uses.
Yeah, the regular crab is no slouch.
If you just need a solid heavy, the crab is fine.
Well, it's a medium, but yeah, it acts like a heavy.
Yeah,
it's one of those medium mechs that is not a medium mech.
It might as well be.
Yeah, it's like takes forever to put it down. It's kind of like the what am I thinking? Shadowhawk a little bit.
Give them the clamps.
Yes! Snip, snip. I apologize in advance for the inevitable stream crash we're going to have here, but we do have another software standing by. Don't worry, we're not losing anything, so...
Mario Carter.
Okay.
Remember, when we win, they want you dead, broke, your children graped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny.
Thank you. Thank you, Orthodox Rabbi Samuel Hayden.
Heidenstein.
Heidenblatt.
Heidenblatt. Why does he look like Trotsky?
And I think his glasses are getting smaller. Have you noticed that? It's eventually it's just going to be the size of like a Coke cap. Okay. I was thrilled to learn that Magnuson extended you a contract offer, and I was even more excited to hear you accepted it. Having witnessed your outfit's capabilities firsthand during the Ronin Wars, I'm confident you'll help us cut these pirates off at the knees. The long-standing feud between Red Jack Ryan and Hendrik Grimm III dates back to 3017, when Ryan, commanding a battalion of Oberon guards loaned to the Lyran Commonwealth by Grimm, brutally quelled a civil uprising on Fianna. Yeah, we've all been to Sarna.net, Piranha. The situation escalated when Ryan... This is one of my big irritants with this game, is sometimes it just feels like they're copying and pasting chunks out of Sarna articles that people at Piranha probably just read that day. The situation escalated when Ryan seized the Star League-era storehouse of chemical weapons, threatening to use them unless they granted a jump ship for his escape. Despite the government acquiescing, the storehouse was destroyed, leading to the poisoning of half the planet's population, while Ryan and his forces vanished unscathed. In the aftermath, the Free Worlds League, the protagonists of Battletech, and the Oberon Confederation couldn't let Ryan's actions go unchecked. After fleeing the I just said butthold, and declaring himself king, Ryan's reign of terror drew the ire of Grimm, who was further enraged by Ryan's affair with his daughter, Ella. Wow. Like sands to the hourglass. That's a lot of prologue, bruh. Alright, could you just fly to the freaking planet? Thank you. Alright.
The big red snake. I think a lot of us are over pretending coexisting with them is a wise idea. If we let them up, if we allow anything they made normal in our lives stand, we're walking into a new 1861.
Here we go. Neat. Now let's take a look at our battle mechs. Do I want this Highlander repaired? You know, do I have the parts to repair them, actually, is a better question.
Mercenary X. Gleams a bit of wisdom.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
I didn't even start yet.
All right.
How did he know?
How did he know?
I still don't think this guy was a shooter. But beyond
That's
that...
terror.
Yeah, well, yeah. They found Discord connections to the Canadian government, pushing money to NT family.
What is the default loadout for a Highlander 73 PP? I'm gonna take a look real quick. I have Mech Factory on my phone. Greatest app, by the way, if you are a BattleTech fan.
Plug it again. What is it called?
Mech Factory. It's amazing. It's like Sarna, but not gay. It has articles on all the lore. It has all the mech variants. It even has a dice roller if you're playing the tabletop game. It's freaking great.
Mike, terror acts from the left have been happening since the 1920 Wall Street bombing. Ironically, no one talks about it.
Konnichiwa, Kirita Crepes.
All right, here we go. Database. Let's take a look at the Highlander. Hatamotoshi. Hoi.
Mercenary X, Canada was funding Antifa. Trump is pissed. You know,
I mean,
it's possible that you're half right because they...
all right.
They
What
do,
are these hard points?
They do get
right.
a lot of Chinese money.
China. All right. Left arm has an SRM6. I probably can fit more than that in there, actually. Oh, no. This is the version of the Highlander that has an assault katana. No, it's got a sword. It's the melee version of the... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Then the right arm has a PPC. A PPC and a sword. What in the world?
Darren Crawford.
This is ridiculous.
Thank you for that 20. This might be pointless, but yesterday you mentioned that you're Lutheran.
Uh-huh.
I rarely hear of other people who are Lutheran. I'm a Missouri Senate, which branch of the Lutheran denomination are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I have attended LCMS, and the first Lutheran church that I ever went into was LCMS, but I currently attend services in the LCMC. All right, let's see here. Medium and Godspeed, and peace be with you, sir. LRM 20. Details. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. LRM 20s in a... I guess the SRM 6 could go in there? See? This is probably going to be over tonnage, but we're going to try. What kind of jump jets does this thing have? Standard jump jet?
Speedy. Speedy cake, that is.
Oh, I don't have any.
Morning, Razor.
Yo!
Enjoying the content. Hope all goes well on your side of the pond. I would say to chat, but today I'm busier than a cucumber in a women's prison.
What?
10 AUD. Are you in Australia?
Okay, right torso. What's in the right torso? Medium laser. Let's do this. What Franken monster am I building here? I'm a transvestite from Transvestite, Transylvania.
Benjamin the Rogue, give The End of Tolerance by Goaded? A watch. It's aimed at Christians, but even a non-Christian like me feels the power of it. It's correct.
Yeah. Okay, so now we need some ammo. LRM ammo.
The medium laser is one of the best weapons in the game.
It is. Always has been. We got PPC. We got the SRM in there. Let's get some more SRM. And then we probably need to drop some heat sinks in this sucker. Single heat sink.
Blast Radius, welcome back. Kimmel, Colbert, and Oliver all copy Jon Stewart's style.
Yep. And Jon Stewart doesn't even do Jon Stewart's style very well these days. As anyone who watches The Daily Show can confirm. He was always... It's funny, I remember David Cross shitting on Dennis Miller years ago during the Iraq War. He was doing some bit about how George W. Bush rules America like a king, and oh, George W. Bush walks into his grand throne room and he says, "Bring me the Republican court jester," and out comes Dennis Miller. That's Jon Stewart. That's what Jon Stewart is for the DNC. Kind of hilarious, too, because I think Dennis Miller has had more articulate criticisms of the Republican Party than David Cross has ever had in his terminally unfunny life. All right, there we go. No. Is that good? Yeah, I think we're 1 pound... We're 1 ton under tonnage. I don't have something to fit on the... I think it needs, like, a battle fist. I think that would be 1 ton, but I don't...
Nothing'll beat you dropping in a mech to Steiner math.
Yes. Right. Changes made to battle mech will be lost. Why would they be lost? I have the money.
Zedekai got Superman, Emperor Joker, the deluxe edition.
Oh, start work. There we go. I don't know why that button wasn't on screen, but I'm only 1 ton under tonnage, so I really want that Highlander.
Wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
It's sage advice, Michelangelo.
Cesario. Trump declares Antifa a terrorist organization. Me the next day. That one scene from Death Wish 3 with the Browning on the balcony. Guthrak the Undying. The more I see Dajus being blamed for everything, the more I begin to suspect that conspiracies about them are a convenient smokescreen, like UFOs were used to cover up new planes.
If you wanted to indulge in weird conspiracies, here's...
If I wanted to kill myself, I'd eat Catherine Zeta-Jones' twat. I think cancer's a small price to pay to lick Catherine Zeta-Jones' pussy. I would eat out her asshole for muscular dystrophy. I would suck her tits for lupus.
Just for the chance.
For the chance! I forgot what I was saying. No, if you wanted to make connections, just ask questions. Here's a weird connection. What do Palestine and China have in common? 2 countries that people who just ask questions openly simp for. Anyone? They're both communist. Palestine's a communist country. I don't know why nobody mentions this, but China are all about it. We know that China pays for bot activity. Why wouldn't they pay for positive coverage of Palestine? Did you see that video, that freaking Hollywood Squares video? Hi, random irrelevant celebrity here. Random irrelevant celebrity here.
You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Exactly. Cillian Murphy. Why do they always do that? Every time there's an issue, they always do the, hey, a bunch of celebrity heads here.
Because of the heavy weather,
Oh, he finishes with a Dio Mythos win.
Stay frosty.
Do I have pilots? Yes, I do. Lieutenant McMahon.
Damn it, Austin!
Right? He's shitting on an intern's chest.
Harlock, Triple H announces WrestleMania 43 in Saudi Arabia, and it was received as well as a wet fart.
Did you see the video of them announcing that?
No, why?
They're announcing this huge event, and Triple H looks like he has a gun to his head. The Undertaker's behind him. He looks like he just witnessed a murder. Everybody, like, go look up a screenshot of them announcing this. It looked like there should have been a line of homosexuals burning in cages behind them. It was incredible, guys. You guys have got to watch this, even if you're not a wrestling fan. It was so obvious they're just doing it for money. All right, let's, where's that King Crab at? There we go. I have a tonnage limit on this. Tonnage limit 400, so okay, we're fine. Let's give him an Atlas. Against my better judgment, by the way, the AI is so retarded when it's piloting an Atlas.
Wait, why is fucking Taker there? Why is Shawn Michaels there?
Well,
They're
you
fucking
see,
retired.
Hi everyone, I'm Troy McClure. The WWE has lost credibility, so we're going to borrow some of the Undertakers. That's why.
Normal man, the Netherlands and Hungary have declared Antifa terrorists based. I hope more countries follow suit.
Yeah, I saw that immediately after Trump signed the order designating them a terrorist organization. By the way, isn't Sebastian Gorka's the anti-terrorism guy? So that probably came from Gorka. So shout out to Sebastian Gorka on that one. I believe he's the anti-terrorism guy, I think. So designating Antifa a terrorist organization. Well done. But yeah, I saw that. Intercept the pirate forces. At the speed of glaucoma.
Viewer newest with that 100, thank you. Has Nintendo finally lost all sanity?
What happened? I heard everyone was spurging out about Nintendo. What'd they do?
Their patent of game mechanics is clearly aimed at small creators and devs who can't afford to fight back. But could this backfire on them if they get accused of not going after bigger companies like Sony, Microsoft, or Disney? I'll wait for her to stop yapping. So, fuck. So, Nintendo has tried, I don't know if they did it successfully, but they tried to patent the ability of summoning monsters like permanently.
Like Pokemon. They were trying to summon, they were trying to patent the idea of Pokemon, which is hilarious because why wouldn't you do that?
But it's all summoning of creatures.
Yeah.
So we're also talking like Final Fantasy.
Well, that's no loss, but
like we're talking about like,
no, yeah, you're talking D&D even.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking anything. Yeah, that's not going to go through. What they're banking on there is they're banking on copyright courts being clueless, which, you know what? Not a bad bet to make. Assassin.
Generalissimo Liberty. Nintendo lost its mind? Which time?
The assassin is down, so now we have to decide how he was connected to Israel. Good douche. So he's cooked. Rifleman. It's Chuck Connors. On, save some for me. Hatchet Man.
Mage Leader, the Nintendo patents were granted.
Pirate signatures headed
here
right
we
for you,
go.
Commander.
Who the hell are they? Are they even human? Something's off. No way a kid up Red Jack would tap out and report a retreat to the old man. And I can't reach any of the alleged militia commanders on comms.
Going back to older chats from last night. Christian, I truly believe socialism and communism have to be officially criticized by the government and education system. We need a new amendment to ban them.
Some of them are already unenforcedly banned, right? So in the 50s, in the McCarthy era, and even before, some of this stuff was already made illegal. We just don't enforce it. Because it was known widely by both politicians and the public that we do not have, as I said last night on the Razorfist Offensive, we do not have domestic communist groups as such. They're all connected in some way to a foreign entity. If you listen to that CFW Walther sermon that I recorded, and that was from the late 19th century, he was talking about that a little. Get AC-20, bitch! I missed MECHWARRIOR 5 regular. MECHWARRIOR 5 Clans does not hold a candle to this. And this isn't even that good.
Stephen Isaac. This is Commander Malthus, and this is my favorite Bachal on Babylon 5. Captain Furlaw, infinite ammo is on the menu if you need it.
More pirates converging, Commander.
They don't look like they want any part of a fight.
Woohoo! I wish real life were like that. You have any idea how much ammo costs now?
I was so disappointed with Clans. Like, looking back at this, I'm getting nostalgic.
Because it's better. It's still not that good. It's still not MECHWARRIOR 4 or 3, but it's way better. I like that they tried to do a proper campaign that was not just like sandbox mode. I appreciate that. But the story was so bad. Alright, there we go. And it's like they forgot that there's supposed to be branching paths in games like this, too.
It was really on rails, wasn't it?
Big time. Just one mission after another, no real choices, no real consequences of each mission, just... Alright, Mr. Rifleman. Get AC-20'd, bitch! Woo! You didn't need that arm.
I'm observing a heavy activity.
Ooh, he's going Nova!
Then we know where we're going.
Canada.
MC Corleone, an objectivist simp, told me I'm evil and anti-American for saying illegal aliens have no right to stay in the USA. They're not violating anyone's rights.
I guess it's safe to assume that.
No, they're just violating the law and
Have you pointed
disenfranchising
out
Americans.
that? Yeah, have you pointed out they are not in agreement with Ayn Rand? She believed in national borders and in the enforcement of existing immigration laws. She talked about it extensively.
I've got eyes on the forces at the dropships. They're in mechs I've never seen before. We found the wall the pirates and the alleged militia ran into.
Oh, big beautiful wall. Aw. They're in mechs you've never seen, but really? You've never seen a... Oh, that's a Ryoken. That is a mech I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it just me, or did the weapons feel like more impactful in this game too? Am I imagining that?
the mechanics and everything are different in Clans. Okay, he's toast. Oh no, he's not toast.
Just punched out. Whoever they are, they're not invincible.
Neither are you.
You're a
Commander.
loony.
I'm tracking additional forces racing towards you.
What is this? Blackhawk! One of my favorite clan mechs. And that's a Loki. A Loki still dies when hit with enough AC-20s.
Commander, you have more.
Can confirm.
Their attack range is far beyond ours. I'm bleeding units.
It's true, Commander. If my
They're coming in a bit
calculations are
faster
correct,
this time.
Their targeting range is double ours.
How's that even possible? No way. Pirates
Wow, they're like some kind of cheating clanners or something. This is always my issue with the clans. It's like, they try and act like they're like Klingons. Oh, you fight without honor. You fight, and their version of honor is we have better stuff than you. So stupid.
Duke of Fumes. What is stopping an amendment of no foreign funds?
All right, here we go.
Reactor failure detected. Look out.
Nothing, and we should pass it.
There you go. M308 gunner. Oh god, we're both playing garbage tonight. I'm in a MECHWARRIOR online queue.
Oh God. Why? Who was blackmailing you?
Onagadori. Any Battletech novel recommendation? Anything by Blaine Pardo?
Yeah, Highlander's Gambit by Blaine Pardo is really good.
And of course,
The Twilight of the Clan stuff is okay.
and don't forget, Razor has recorded several
I have
audiobooks.
recorded now 3 Battletech novels. I recorded Ideal War, Ghost of Winter, and Wolfpack. Look at him, AD spamming.
We don't got the numbers to withstand another attack. Rihanna,
Already waiting for you at the extraction point, Commander.
let's move, Major.
Patriarch
Yeah,
Andrew.
let's move at the speed of grim death. Look at this thing.
No idea what that is, pal.
Uh-oh.
I want no part of it.
Reinforcements, they're dropping right on my head.
Go, 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 go.
There is no go, go, go in a king crab. There's just go.
Patriarch Andrew James.
Oh dear. Oh,
have you-
what is this? Okay, Black Hawk, African American Hawk. Shadow Cat.
Have you watched the John Adams HBO miniseries?
I've seen clips and stuff. I never watched it.
Heavy machine gun.
Target received.
Oh, I'm out of LRM-20 ammo.
Mage Leader, your targeting computer recognizes clan mechs by name right out of the gate. Lame.
Right. I am out of ammo. I am out of AC-20 ammo even. We got a book. Well, we got one.
Fire.
Large laser will get the job done. Oh no, that's too close to me. Okay, not quite. I mean, an Atlas is an Atlas. We have an Atlas. It's like having a cave troll, really.
Focus target updated.
Mike Novak kicked my coke habit recently. Loved your Joe McCarthy video. Here's 10% of my former monthly habit.
I hope you mean Coca-Cola.
Hashtag push Terengel. Hey.
On the commander's target.
Oh, we lost our Nightstar mech. Okay.
Dixon Cider, Yo Terran, did you cover my chat from yesterday? Probably not yet.
There was almost 100 of them left still.
Yeah, so I gotta work on those.
Target received. Engaging.
Copper Owl, I've started noticing things like that a small voting group of pot-smoking lawbreakers keep electing scum who vote against the American people. Lawbirds.
Oh no. I think there's enemies up ahead too.
Mark the Martian, rip Game Chasers, Billy.
Yeah, I never knew them from Adam or anything, but I knew people who knew them and were friends with them, so that's rest in peace.
And don't worry, guys, I did not skip yours. I'm just reading a couple of the big ones so I can go back, read the old ones from yesterday. I will catch up eventually. EFEL. Let's also not ignore the wider reactions. We're seeing massive uprisings in foreign nations, from Japan to Korea to Europe.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got a book. We got a book. I don't even have the ammo to deal with these guys. How do I not have any internal damage yet? I have no idea. I'm just gonna run.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, I don't even have internal structure damage. Well, now I do. They want my... They're trying to take my pincher! You can't have my pincher! Oh, they took it at the last second. Pricks. You fight without honor! You won't fight a 5-to-1 ratio when we have better stuff. Oh, nice haircut, asshole. Oh god, is that my...
Shame.
We are still drawing fire from our mystery hostiles.
How is that possible?
Can't say.
Oh god, is that our character? That's a shame.
All hands. All hands. Strap yourselves in. We are initiating an emergency orbital launch. T-minus 10 seconds.
Shit.
3, 2, 1, launch!
This dude had plenty of time.
Right?
He just stood there like an idiot.
Oh dear! Don't you have artificial gravity in that tub? Oh, so we're still stuck with you.
What the hell was that all about?
What the fish and chips and soccer hooligans was that about?
Oi!
Oh,
He
he said oi!
For that high G maneuver. You could have killed
He
someone.
said
You could have
oi.
killed someone.
What's the sit rep?
Come up. You both need to see this.
You both need to see this, my terrible Lady Golfer haircut. That's a pleasant look.
Brianna, what's going on?
Still have fish lips.
What? We have a dropship blockading us?
Not a dropship.
What in God's name?
Wildy's here.
No. No. It can't be.
That's a warship.
That's reused assets from MechWarrior 5
It's
clans.
operational.
How is that possible?
Right now, I'm more concerned about living to see another day. If that thing is active,
We're as good as dead.
Cut our thrusters. Make it look like we're not operational. With any luck, they'll just let us float by.
you heard the commander. Cut engines. Emergency power and life support only.
Copy.
Oh god,
I see it.
they have plot armor. A Clan Wolf logo is worth like 10 feet of titanium armor, I'm telling you.
Seems like they're letting us pass.
But why? They've got us dead to rights.
I'm not keen on giving them the chance to change their minds. Reactivate the engines. 3G hard burn until we are sure we're out from underneath that thing's guns. Get us the hell out of here.
Gladly.
Animate acumen, where's your mech license?
Oi, mate! Oi, mate! I heard you've been making mean tweets, lad! That's 30 years in the cubes!
Thank you, Mike.
We should be clear of Alegi. No one's following.
First bit of good luck we've had all day.
Pray that it holds out.
What don't we know?
I've been in touch with the system's jump point, trying to secure a jump ship berth out of here. We weren't the only system hit.
It's like some kind of clan invasion or something.
There's so many of them.
Whatever happened here is happening all across the core with
And they've
systems.
all got H-1B visas.
Draconis Combine, even the Federated Commonwealth, all have been hit by these mystery raiders.
Except the Free Worlds
This
League,
can't just be just a handful of raiders. This
because
many
we're the
systems?
protagonists.
This is the start of a full-scale invasion. So, what now?
Better haircut or...
Well,
Oh, okay.
we're still under contract with the Republic. We'll need to link up with the Kung's army and report what happened here.
Getting word that Major Sechak and the Scimitars are falling back to the system of Radigo.
That's where we'll go. If anything, they can corroborate our story. Something tells me we're gonna need all the allies we can get.
Say oi 3 more times. I have to say, I like having these cutscenes, though, more than the interminable just sitting there listening to her talk scenes from the original game. I do have to say. How do you feel about the cutscenes, Taryn?
Better.
Yeah, I think they're a lot better. That's a welcome addition. Hey! We're now elite, guys! Razor Force! We're elite now!
John Horn, thank you for the 20. Why did so many RPG developers in the 2010, pardon me, in the 2010s just decided character attributes were too complicated? Did they really think people were too stupid to figure out that strength makes you hit harder?
Yeah, I've talked about this exhaustively. It's in my, gosh, go back to 2011 and my Skyrim review, guys. All the way back then I was complaining about it and how the Elder Scrolls series was just getting dumber and dumber. Case in point, you play Morrowind, long blade, short blade, medium blade. You jump over to Oblivion, you have the blade skill. That's it.
Because wielding a claymore is the same as wielding a dagger.
No, oh, absolutely. Wielding a full longsword is the exact same thing as flipping around a butter knife. Absolutely. Totally. They're the same exact thing. I think it's because Bethesda sold so many copies of Skyrim, everybody wanted to copy them. I think that's what it is. And if you listen to Todd Howard interviews, listen to that famous interview from the special, I think it's from the special features of the Skyrim Collector's Edition, where he's talking about, you know, I'm not interested in what features we can add. I'm interested in what skills are superfluous. That tells you all you need to know about Todd Howard. And everybody played Follow the Leader with Bethesda in the open world RPG genre. It's of course absurd. It's absurd. If you look at tabletop role-playing, which is what Elder Scrolls is supposed to be inspired by, it's ostensibly what Witcher is supposed to be inspired by, and Cyberpunk, and all the games that are kind of copying or playing Follow the Leader with Bethesda. If you look at tabletop, they're looking at what features to add. They're not looking to streamline. I mean, there are some exceptions, but when you buy a new edition of an RPG, you're wondering what they added, not what they took out. All right. Maybe I'll take this large laser. Is there anything that I've been hurting for that I don't have? Do I have a chemical thrower here, maybe? Or
going back to the older Super Chats.
Okay, this is
Zephyrus. I've never fully liked Owens. She always seemed like a leftist trying to be a conservative, especially during the Crowder drama.
That was a really scummy. You're throwing up out of context video footage from a ring light camera or whatever that obviously was leaked to you by Crowder's ex-wife, who seems like a princess.
Yeah, where else is she getting it?
Yeah,
right?
if the ex-wife is leaking that footage to Candace Owens, she's a real piece of work. I thought that was scummy to begin with, and I said as much at the time. I just, you know, I think Candace Owens tells you what she's all about in the presentation of her show. It's a really obvious little thing. In the lower right corner, the lower right quadrant of her podcast, it's a little, like, calligraphic signature of Candace. It's like she's copying Oprah. She wants to be like Conspiracy Oprah. She's not looking to be like Podcast Girl. She's looking to be the Vermilion Bird of the South and all its... No, she's looking to be like pop culture icon. I think when she started palling around with Kanye, she started thinking in those terms. Oh, I'm going to be like an institution. I'm going to be... It's like, gee, you'll be... At this rate, at the rate you're discrediting yourself, you'll be lucky to have an audience in a few years. If you keep just making accusations and then not backing it up with anything... and then never admitting when you're wrong, it's, look, if you're gonna, like, say a thing and be wrong about it, and I've done it many, many times, you have to at some point go, you know what, I've moved on that. It's not, I was wrong, or I was mistaken, or case in point, I looking at what was gonna happen going into the Xbox One, whatever, generation, I thought for sure all of the consoles, including PS4, would have, like, a slow launch, and I said as much numerous times, like, it looks like this is going to be kind of a soft launch. Attention to this incorrect prediction over the years, because it's important to take accountability when you make a prediction or think a thing is going to happen and it just doesn't happen. 3 months ago now, she predicted boots on the ground in Iran. Did you ever hear even an admission that she was full of crap? No, she just pivoted. She said, well, clearly we pressured them to not put boots on the ground. Well, clearly... we pressured them to not put boots on the ground. Yeah, Sure. I'm sure J.D. Vance and Donald Trump were just huddled around the laptop wondering what Candace was going to say about Iran and Israel. I'm sure. It's just, you know, a little humility. Travel to Amity and assault communications arrays belonging to the Obsidian Harvest Corporation. My God, we got wrecked. Look at these mechs, dude.
Ace.
Look at these mechs.
It was confirmed today Candace is a plant. Don Lemon vouched for her integrity on Piers Morgan today.
Oh my God.
I cast knife. Trump exoed that. Oh, executive ordered that the H-1Bs now cost $100K.
That's pretty much the end of the H-1B program, guys. That's it.
Did you see the stock prices in companies that outsource H-1Bs?
No, but I'd like you to tell me them in detail and give me a moment to rub one out.
Dude, the moment he announced it, plummet like arrow straight down.
Wow. I mean, they have
Glorious.
no one but themselves to blame. Instead of addressing the structural problems in their companies that gave them such high overhead, they just went to cheaper workers. Instead of confronting the communistic labor forces that have made the American worker cost so damn much, even though we're getting less and less skilled, they just cowered and ran and went to India and Mexico and other countries to get cheaper labor. I'm looking forward to seeing how is this going to affect the whole labor movement, because unions have really caused the American worker to cost a lot more than he's worth. And this has been a problem that has been in need of adjustment for a long time. Long time. Are we finally gonna kind of square the scales on that? Are we gonna bring these prices down to earth on American workers?
I should finish what he wrote here. We needed this law yesterday, since future admins will hear the allure of cheap slaves and Vance will listen to his H-1B American in-laws. We need to see if Elon still wants to pay for them.
Yeah, Elon's been suspiciously quiet on this subject lately, hasn't he?
Bitches leave.
Guthrak the Undying. Watch Primitive War. Vietnam dinosaurs eat Soviets. Sir Cool, it's actually shocking that Trump was so tight-lipped on the H-1B thing. Something this big and market predictors had 0 tips. Tight ship being run. That's true. Back to the older super chats. Wart being killed. It seems to me that escalation of civil unrest could open more doors for groups like Palantir than they already have open. Stay strapped, stay strong, and be careful. Godspeed. Tab. Razor, I have it on good authority. Taryn's favorite film is, in fact... Razor, I have it on good authority. Taryn's favorite film is, in fact, the 2002 February hit, Queen of the Damned.
Oh, yes?
No.
No?
No.
What about Blade 3?
No. God, no. 2 was amazing, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 2 was great.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Managed to lead the surviving scimitars to the transport flotilla, but we're still reeling from the chaos we just faced. The enemy made my best warriors look like rookies in the cockpit. I hate to break it to you, but the AI in this game, they are rookies in the cockpit. If there are more of their kind out there, our chances of survival are grim. Our next move is to link up with the Kung's Armee and brief them on what we just encountered. They need to know what type of storm just hit. Is it going to be the animated series, or is it going to be Halle Berry? Okay.
Hyper Laughly. That 100K is a yearly fee as well.
Yes.
Hopefully he can do something about Bondi. She's bad PR and inaction.
Now my game crashed. Nice. Very nice.
At least the OBS didn't crash.
Hey, thank God for small favors.
Mr. Buster Pants, Candace has FAS eyeballs. Yikes.
kind of does have the Innsmouth face going on a little bit, doesn't it?
Fetal alcohol syndrome, yes.
A little bit. Let me adjust something on this.
Midnight Green, Nexstar is the company that pulled the Kimmel show, but they're in talks for a merger that would put them above the FCC market cap of 39%. Dropping Kimmel may have been leverage for the merger. See, they had a lot of reasons to get rid of his ass.
I mean, foremost among them, the simple fact that he wasn't drawing viewership and was making $15 million a year to do it. I mean, come on.
Incognizant, have you ever watched the BBC's 1984 film Threads? Godspeed. Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Sorry, guys. I'm just changing the stream settings because I forgot I hadn't tagged the game or anything like that.
Mirror. If you blame the Jews 3 times, Candace Owens appears like Beetlejuice. I think I read that one yesterday.
Here we go.
Definitely read that.
There we go. Can you see the game? Everything good?
Gotta wait for it to catch up.
That is, that's quite a flight suit there. I won't sugarcoat it. I have no affinity for your kind. You can see
Everything's loaded.
All good?
Hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
I just wanted to make sure we could see the game. Before your arrival, splinter units of Skinner's scimitars and the Black Outlaws retreated. The Black Outlaws, you say? Armed with little more than wild tales about powerful metal aliens that have appeared out of nowhere. The Black Outlaws went away for cigarettes and never came back. Before I could even begin to question these accounts, we detected unmarked inbound dropships. The next thing I knew, I was listening to a transmission from a warrior claiming to be from Clan Wolf, declaring their intent to take possession of the system. He issued a challenge, something he called a batchal? What is that? And demanded to know which forces he would send out to defend the city of New Starburg. I refused to reveal who would be defending the system, just as I will refuse to surrender Rodigo to these wolves. We must band together to repel the... That's good. Don't abide by the clanners' filthy, stupid rules. No batchal. It's a boofchal now. We're wasting yo asses. Me and the African-American outlaws. They're like white outlaws, but slightly noisier in movie theaters.
Gnome John. Owens thinks the Jews invented space and the dinosaurs to trick Christians into losing their faith.
And that's pretty much the only thing she's correct about. Oh my god, one of my pilots died in that engagement.
I didn't even know he was sick.
Right? Got a Cyclops mech on the market. Can we hire any mechs here? Or any mech pilots, I mean. No.
Normal man, if Candace's husband cared about her, he'd tell her to end the show. But I'd imagine he's the most henpecked of henpecked husbands.
I mean, yeah, I don't even want to get into personal stuff. I don't know her husband from Adam. I know he's a British guy, right? That's all I know. Oh, the Bounty Hunter Marauder. Probably one of the cooler items of Battletech lore is the Bounty Hunter.
Emperor Soft Turtle. As a black man getting humility from a black woman, asking for a buffalo nickel from a Jew.
Jesus. Hey, you said it, not me. I just thought it really loud.
Zephyrus. Don't insult the walleye like that, Razor. Walleyes look better than her.
I think some of the repairs are done.
Patriarch Andrew James.
Hey, it's your Black Knight.
Hey.
It's not outfitted, though.
Some of the heathens on InfoWars were also trying to connect Charlie's assassination to Israel.
Dude, I just don't. Apparently, we're allowed to just dissect every little detail of this assassination, except for the guy who turned himself in and confessed to multiple people. Apparently, this is the one thing, this is the one detail of the event nobody wants any more information about, or to turn upside down and analyze. Dude. It's just confirmation bias central right now. People sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, folks.
Dr. Admiral, Razor, good luck. We're all counting on you.
And don't call me Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley.
If only I didn't have this drinking problem.
This is Major Stalgard. My forces are on the ground. Status check. Scimitar's reporting for duty.
Ooh.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh.
Units with you, Major. Just
It's
got the
time.
up top.
Look at that beautiful grasshopper.
Drop into the heart of the city. Our only shot against these steel monsters is to present a united front. You'll find no honor here. Just resistance. All units, advance to the city. Time for some payback. Take it easy, Major. You heard Stalgard. We need to fight as a team, or they'll blow you to bits before you even get a shot at any payback.
Oh man, I didn't want to pick an Annihilator. Crap. I mean, I like the Annihilator, but I wanted to use my Mauler. Ah, bitch! Get annihilated. God, this is a very well-named mech.
Sam the Bagman. Forgive me, Father. Others made me sin. Candace.
The Assy McGee quote, actually. Forgive me, Father, for you have sinned.
Hex. Everyone shut up. A black woman is speaking.
Uh-oh. Oh. Blackhawks behind us. Got him.
Ian Carroll's. A few days ago, Star Trek Elite Forces was at Star Trek Elite Forces 25th anniversary.
Yep.
Razorfist arcade win.
I don't think I have it, but
Mech destroyed.
I need to get it online. I think it's on GOG, right? I believe so.
Yeah. Jared, as a fellow Valley native, are you planning on attending the service? I thought that happened already.
Yeah, I was invited to a separate memorial event, so maybe. There's some people involved in the memorial that reached out to me. So.
Elite Force 1 and 2 are both on GOG? Good.
The wolves are sending in reinforcements. They're dropping in from behind Mira Power Station.
Don't get cocky. We're still in deep shit.
Don't get penisy.
Trying to sneak up on us. All we've heard since
Dragonfly mech. I do like that we're seeing a lot of new mechs and stuff.
how they operate. The more we do, the better chance we've got to even the odds.
Like MECHWARRIOR clans was a whole lot of reused assets. Most of which you couldn't play with, which pissed me off.
Oh, Dixon Cider, I found your 20 from yesterday. Remember, Candace Owens has never not been a psycho leftist. She started her career by running a doxing site to monetize trying to get conservative civilians lynched. She married a lord after a couple of weeks of Zoom call.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Oh my gosh, literally on top of me.
Big Mike, I picked a bad week to stop sniffing glue.
Oh my gosh, they dropped directly on. Oh, it's a freaking Mad Cat! Plot device powers this, bitch! Eat it! Any day I can kill a Mad Cat is a good day.
Careful, don't overheat.
Burn that target down.
Alright. If my lance mates could go ahead and stop firing PPCs right next to me and frying all my radar readouts, that'd be great. Actually, I don't need to be repaired right now.
We've been throwing everything at them.
Death.
It's only shaking them up.
Death!
This thing is far from over.
Razor, what's your favorite misnomer of Rand?
Outgun them. Just try and outlast them. We've had our asses handed to us and we're still standing. New Starburg is ours. Let's send them back to the void.
Favorite misnomer. There's a lot. Jeez. There's a lot. I mean, a good one is the one I said earlier where, oh, she was an open borders lulbert. No, that's the people who claim that they're fans of hers. They're open borders. She was not open borders. She believed in nations having borders and immigration law and advocated that. She was not like a free speech absolutist on the subject of communism. She believed their speech should be outright curtailed, should be hunted down. She was, because she recognized that communism prescribes its imposition across the entire planet. There are certain people who are not going to abide by the whatever non-aggression principle or whatever. Their very existence is aggression against ours. Their entire guiding principle is aggression against us. Oh, there they are.
Hostile mech in the area.
SMB, the chick that leads Armed Queers SLC is a man from Iran.
Sounds about right.
That is wearing woman face.
A man from Iran? It's like the beginning of a song.
Kayfabe Media got community manager of Ready or Not fired today.
Really?
You personally?
What? Alright. Did you hear about the Warhammer guy? Apparently that person was even getting other people fired for their social media posts and shit. Like, couldn't have happened to a bigger piece of garbage.
Good.
Now if we could just apply a little bit of that to Catalyst, because gang, there's an awful lot of social media posts from the Bishop Steiners of the world that are at least as bad as what's been said about Charlie Kirk, if not worse. All right. And this is a reminder, they fired Blaine Pardo over social media posts, so this is the battlefield they chose. These were the rules of the game that they chose to impose. It is not hypocrisy to make them lose by their own rules, because we can change those rules after the fact if we like.
We said it yesterday. They dictated the rules of engagement.
Yep.
When the dust settles, then we'll talk about mercy.
Yeah. We're not going to engage in a game of Rochambeau, and then when we kick somebody in the nets, they're like, what? You kicked me in the balls! It's like, yeah, you decided we were going to play Rochambeau, asshole. No kidding. Who's firing at us? Aha! Hello, Puma.
Fumaman.
Human.
No galaxy.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Where's the Amazonian snoo planet in this game? That's the same planet with the bird aliens.
That would be the Ghost Bear DLC for clans. That would be what that is. That is available on Steam. Or if you prefer the far superior platform, Epic Game Store. When was the last time you logged into your Epic account, Taryn?
Like once every 2 weeks to claim a free game.
Ah, yeah.
And then I never install or play them.
You and the freaking rest of us, bro.
Yay. Commander CTC, thank you for that 20. Greetings, lads. Trying to stay positive from what happened, I gotta ask the simple question. How would a crossover between Gundam and MechWarrior work out? Not on who is better, but more on how it could work.
MechWarrior and what?
Gundam.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know enough about Gundam to be able to cross that over. I've seen, you know, Gundam Wing and a little bit of whatever back in the day, but I don't even remember enough about the...
They're big mechs, but they're really flimsy.
I just got a Loki.
Against a fucking battle mech, they would be tissue paper. It'd be like an old Cadillac running into a Kia.
Well,
today.
yeah, that's another thing. They're kind of delicate. All right. You know, they've got lots of spiky protruding shit on them.
Mage Leader, Razor, if you got rid of all the activists at Catalyst, you just end up disbanding the company.
Right.
Wait, that's
darn.
actually not a bad idea.
Darn! Drat.
Speedy Cake.
We'd all hate that.
What's your favorite MechWarrior 5 mod, Razor? Mine is the Cheat Sinks mod for when I want to relax and stomp everything in sight.
Dude, simple. Overriding the tonnage limit.
Yeah.
Simple. The tonnage limit in this game is stupid.
Now off I go
These
to...
women, they're so stupid.
Now off I go to get my taxes done. Probably should have gotten this done months ago.
Get them done in September? Would you file an extension or something?
Men showed up to your house with bats, didn't they?
Right. They're so stupid.
Super Zippy.
Clan Narc Missile Beacon. What the hell? It's a...
I'm at, if this is going down, might as well get it finished with before I silver. What? They all want a fat dish of rural comeuppance. Bon appetit, commie.
You knew what you were doing when you sent a super chat with the word rural in it to Taryn.
Rural.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
Onagadori. MSG mechs are huge, but only weigh 50 to 60 tons.
Yeah. I mean, they run into an Atlas. That's pretty much all she wrote. And even keep in mind, the Battletech mechs are not as big and stompy as they're portrayed in the games. In the lore, they can do cartwheels and shit. Like, they're actually pretty agile, kind of like Gundam mechs.
We're 5-6 games in. I mean, not even counting like the spin-offs like Mech Commander or Mech Assault and stuff.
Uh-huh.
We still haven't ever been able to control a quad.
No, but if you play MechWarrior 4 in the mods and stuff that were in the MechTech mech packs, you could play as quad mechs. Those were semi-official.
BGX Gaming, Candace Owens refers to herself in the third person more than The Rock does. Major red flag.
Yeah, big red flag. The Rock doesn't even do that anymore.
Hammer Subtlety, Razor, choose. Phoenix Hawk or Mauler, pick one.
Oh, Mauler. Small ballistic weapons, so probably an AC-2.
Justin, thanks to you, I'm on a classics kick. I read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius.
Very nice.
I just started selected works of Cicero, and Seneca is next. Godspeed.
Sweet. Love it. Love it. Try the Augustinian Confessions.
Synthetic Pulse, I'm sure it's been asked before, but have you played MechWarrior 5 in VR? Yes.
Yeah,
it doesn't work well.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
The windows, quote unquote, in VR are basically just screens.
They're 2D. Your cockpit is in 3D, but everything happening outside the mech is not in 3D. It's not great.
Yeah, they look like monitors.
It's not great. Okay. Let's go AC2 ammo, AC2 ammo.
Mercenary X, thank you for the combined 10 yesterday. I'd sooner believe Charlie Kirk faked his demise than believe anything from Matt Walsh or Lindsay. Also, I predict these people are so involved, they'll try something at the funeral. No, I think I read that one, or you read that one yesterday.
So, it's time to hunt down some wolves. With these powerful invaders on the run, you and your Inner Sphere allies must hit them even harder and put a serious dent in their forces and their appetite for further combat. We can't let this enemy off the mat for a second. Let's get more salvage this time, because we're getting some goodies, and I haven't been able to get any of them.
Appaloosa, what?
Able to get any of them.
Appaloosa, what? New to MechWarrior, what's the best game to start with?
Well, today, I mean, obviously, pick up MechWarrior 5, but 3 and 4 are really good. They're just a bit of a bear to get running on computers today. There are tutorials online. I highly recommend those. Most of them involve using a program called, what is it, DG Voodoo, which basically mimics old graphics cards. It's easier to get going than you would think. But Voodoo will... Through that program, you can use MechWarrior 3 and all of its expansions and MechWarrior 4 and all of its expansions, really with no headache. 3, I would say, is probably... And I don't know. I like MechWarrior 4... MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, I like maybe the best, but 3 is probably objectively the best one. Let's see here. Let's take the Mauler out, because I haven't gotten to use it yet.
Silent Gloves this is from yesterday's list. I shall only quote Rick Sanchez. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
Ooh, it's a Black Knight with a longsword. I think we're a little under tonnage here.
Kite the Twin Blade, thank you for the 2. Harrison. How many potatoes does it take to backspace an Irishman?
None.
0. Correct.
The same as the amount of cabbage. And Godspeed, and thank you for joining us.
Metal John's vlog.
I appreciate a tasteless Irish genocide joke.
It's time to take the fight to them.
Oh, look at this beautiful Mauler.
Justice for Irina Zarutska's family.
Indeed. I am impressed with people, even with this horrific and shocking thing that happened a week ago to Charlie Kirk. People have not forgotten Irina Zarutska. They have not forgotten the light rail killing, and they are still pressuring officials in Georgia, was it? Or no, it was North Carolina, right? Where that occurred. They're still pressuring officials to actually have some accountability.
That is a good call to tread with caution, Commander.
I forgot how slow the Mauler is.
There's no hitting the reset button.
Slow and steady.
Pizza Mine. What gun would you recommend for my first concealed carry?
We actually answered this yesterday.
Okay. Dan Lopez, thank you for the 2. Southern Gentleman, thank you for the 2.
We've caught up to one of their forces. Or they were waiting for us. We'll bring them down either way.
You spheroids have courage attacking us.
Spheroids, bitch!
You can be guided into the way of the clans.
We do things our own way here.
Search. Razorfist, purchase my Lutheran prayer book and join my local church.
Nice.
Thank you for the advice last stream. Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm glad I was able to help, man. Ah, crap.
Stephen Vaughn, watch that Sam Hyde video. Watch the latest Sam Hyde video. ASAP. One of the most moving videos I've ever seen.
I've detected wolves formed up at an outpost up ahead.
They look like they've already detected us too. We should split our forces. Major set check. Swing wide.
Setchak? What? What kind of name is that?
Copy that.
Fools, we do not care what condition we leave you in. 1 piece or a million pieces. The choice is yours.
This is Star Colonel Pro Radic of the 16th Battle Cluster. We've come to ensure victory over these Surats.
We can handle this, Star Colonel. The glory is ours.
If you could, we would not be here. So you could either forfeit a share of the glory, or earn 100% of this defeat on your codex.
On second thought, your aid is greatly accepted, Star Colonel.
Charles, Antifa needs to be labeled a FTO. Executive orders won't last, and Congress won't vote for it.
Congress won't vote to designate Antifa a terrorist organization? I'd love to see Democrats explain that, even to sympathetic media outlets, because that would be optic suicide and probably lose them the midterms even harder than they're heading into losing them.
New target.
We should push for that to be a law, and we should push for it hard. And if Democrats vote against it, make John Festerman take his mask off for a moment and show who he really is. Make him vote against that.
Enemy, Meg detected.
New target.
Mad Cat, you say?
Hammer of Subtlety. The reason I laughed earlier is because I read one of these. It's fucking funny. One more. Choose one: Marauder or Warhammer.
Warhammer.
And why?
Warhammer, I like its loadout more. It's also a little beefier.
Chainmail Sean. Oh, we've got spheroids the size of Union dropships here.
Yes. Did you see that, was it a congresswoman or something pushing for, hunger strike? Like, please do. Please do.
MC Corleone.
Major Setchak.
Yeah, that would be what I would classify as a spheroid.
Look like fireflies. Shouldn't be a problem. Sounds like they're running out of resources.
Alright, there we go.
Yaron Brook insulted ICE as Trump's stormtroopers. All they do is harass hard workers and
again, I've said this a million times. Yaron Brook, who used to be the head of the Ayn Rand Institute, I don't think there's one position he holds that is in line with Ayn Rand. Like, I think if Ayn Rand were still alive, the first thing she would do is punch Yaron Brook in his big stupid face. It would be the very first thing she would do. She was not open borders. She was not anti-immigration. She was not anti-legal immigration, but she was anti-illegal immigration. She was pro-immigration enforcement. She was pro-overt military aggression toward communist nations. She openly advocated a full land invasion of Russia while she was alive. Does that sound like something that Yaron Brook would advocate? Pretty much bullshit. Like the super chatter said earlier, there's so many bullshit misportrayals of Ayn Rand's positions. I think she would be more in line with like a Goldwater Republican today than what people call them, you know, the people who call themselves libertarians, especially big L libertarians today. She actually talked a lot of shit about libertarians in her life. She did libertarians today. She actually talked a lot of shit about libertarians in her life. She did not like them.
They existed in her lifetime?
Oh, yes. It started to be a thing. The formal Libertarian Party kind of became a thing throughout the 70s. And she, oh my gosh, she raked them over the coals.
Shit. They're trying to bottleneck us.
Elementals? Oh, you had to know they were coming. I just auto-cannoned an elemental. Oh, that was therapeutic. Oh, that felt good.
Probably wise as well.
Yeah.
Overture Saint, forgive me if this is a repeat. Just wanted to know if you're looking forward to the Congress hearing with Twitch. Maybe something will finally happen. I doubt it.
Well, we know. Here's something interesting. Two things are here's something interesting. Dick. There's two things that are colliding right now. The New York Times is now publishing opinion pieces from Hassan Piker.
What?
No shit. From so that was beautiful timing. From Hassan Piker, and I think even Destiny maybe. But certainly Hassan Piker. So that brings Hassan Piker to a nationwide audience. So if they have these congressional hearings with Twitch, and Hassan Piker is like one of the biggest political streamers on the platform and one of their biggest streamers overall, that comes pretty close to exposing him for basically breaking the freaking rules of Twitch and not having any consequences imposed for it. Might finally get rid of that prick. My god, ER large lasers run so hot.
Onagadori. I wish dating apps had tonnage limits.
Right?
Hong Nguyen, Wikipedia.
They do if you're a woman, right? 6 figures and 6 inches only.
Wikipedia finally added the name of Irina's killer to its article yesterday.
Yeah?
It's a small W, but it shows we don't forget Irina amid another tragedy.
He's right, Brianna. We'll see this through.
This game, this DLC definitely has the same problem Clans does, though. Everyone is like 10 times as chatty as they normally were. The main game was not this chatty. This DLC is just... I don't know who the writer is now, but... more with less, bud.
D7 Origin. Good thing you're not fighting Clan Purple Rooster. They go hard. Come hard.
What?
They crow hard.
No, that's Clan Purple Cock. It's Clan Carmine Cock.
And stay hard in the morning.
No!
On the battlefield.
Stop it!
Mage Leader, Spheroid is what I'm calling Chris Christie from now on.
Yes! Speaking of purple, this planet is purple. What is that about?
Subterranean Dweller. I absolutely love the Marauder over the Warhammer in Classic, especially with special rules.
It's okay, you're allowed to be wrong.
Narrow pisses off my GM so much. One of our players uses hardened armor on Marauder 2. Glorious.
Glory to you. I'm your house.
Sir Cool, polling being against reps or even the economy is making me nervous for the midterms. What's your guess for it at this point?
If you think the left is... Here's the problem. In midterms, if the left don't gain momentum, they still probably lose because of incumbent advantage.
Fuck these bastards up.
And do you think the left has scored points in the last several weeks? Does this seem like a month that has gone well for the Democratic Party? cheering an assassin of a 31-year-old father of two? Does this seem like behavior that's heading into a sweeping 2026 landslide? We went over the polling numbers. We went over the aggregate 3 weeks ago on the Razorfist offensive. I recommend you watch that because actually the assertion that polling is favoring Democrats heading into 2026 is just a mathematical lie. Just not true. In pretty much every single major race, they're behind and by a lot.
Shared target identified.
All right. It's another Puma.
Shlomo Begelstein. Funny how Ayn Rand and other people who lived under communism seem to hate communism the most.
Isn't it wild? It's one of the reasons they really hate that bitch on the left is it's not her beliefs, it's not her books, it's not that she's a bad writer, it's that she is a Russian person who can truthfully testify what it was like under communism in the Soviet Union and hates them. They'll never forgive her for that.
And you're sentencing your men to death if you don't evacuate.
Do it.
All right, there we go.
Back to the older chats.
There we go.
Jegs Dino God. Too bad Nick DiPaolo isn't religious. He'd make a great preacher. Also, Razor, fedoras are worn slightly crooked to not square a face.
Not always. No, that's not true at all. Not always. Watch old movies, bro.
And in something resembling One Piece.
All right. And you're referring to the Breckish tilt. And that's actually something inherited from the bowler hat, not the fedora. All right. Ooh, we can get the Puma. Or the Koshi. I'm gonna get the Puma.
Snake Oil Sean. Razor, lifelong Baptist here. It makes me joyful to hear so many burgeoning Christians inspired by Charlie's life message.
It does for me too. I think Charlie Kirk would be overjoyed. I think up there he's looking down and he's at least very satisfied with that because I think that's what he lived for overall.
And 308 Gunner Razor, what Battletech MechWarrior game has best simulated the randomness of the tabletop damage tables?
The randomness? Probably 4. Probably 4. Every now and then you'll hit a body part and it'll just go up like the 4th of July. Like auto cannons will hit something and just freaking take the arm off immediately and whatever. Like 2018. So a non-MechWarrior game and a much better game than this. All right. I do not like when this game locks you into a system, so you're on this campaign and you're just going to jump from system to system. You're going to jump from system to system, and you're never in a non-conflict zone, so your repairs cost an arm and 2 legs.
Matt Robertson. There are a lot of lefties like Shu that are sadly finding out just how ghoulish the people around them are. But good for them on calling it evil.
All right, here we go.
Panda.
I hope they understand that it didn't happen overnight. I hope they understand that some of the policies that they supported and still support got us to this point. Because if they don't realize that and can't admit it, then there will be no remedy for it. Clan double heatsink. Man, I need a lot of clan stuff that I don't have. Do they have any of it on the market? Equipment.
Let's see.
No, looks like you have to salvage it all.
Panda, remember from now on your opinion is valid. It's okay to be Christian. It's okay to be conservative. And it's okay to be white. Defend yourself, stand up for your beliefs, stand for America. Let's take it back.
Godspeed, and thank you for joining us.
The Southern Gentleman, thank you for the 2. Third Dr. Andrew, thank you for the 2. Jex Dino God, thank you for the 2.
Ooh, there's your Puma. That is one of my favorite clan mechs. I just like the design of it.
Wait safe Chuck and the Wandering Neverland Band. What politicians would you say?
Clan Flamer. I thought they were all Flamers.
What politicians would you say you have aligned with most on an issue-by-issue basis? Godspeed.
What probably not many that are still alive. Not many. On an issue-by-issue basis, jeez. Local politician, who is national, I guess, too, Paul Gosar. I align with him quite a bit.
How's he doing?
He's still out there fighting the good fight. All right.
Possum magic. Learn some buddies of mine are groypers. What's the best way to explain to them that Jews aren't the cause of all the world's ills?
In single syllables. All right, here we go.
Generally,
you have to understand it's a conclusion in search of proof, not a conclusion that naturally evolves from a steady accretion of proof. So there's not really a whole lot of logic that can assail that. They'll just wriggle out of that, right? Like, I think we've witnessed this phenomenon enough times. Blimey, Gov! They're literally writing his oi pigeon English now. Okay, the toys are cutting edge, but what's the... We'll be taking knives into auto cannon fights. Okay, let's go.
Scow. Generalissimo Liberty, think about going to a new church, not a TED Talk stage with a light show concert. I want a church that is a church.
Yeah.
Thinking about the ACNA.
Going Anglican. I think that's Anglican. Well, good luck with it. And I hope you find the worshiping community that you need. Hey, I think I'm allowed to move around now a little bit.
Thumb ugly. Lefties switching, maybe faking, cause winds changed.
I think every now and then you see lefties get to a certain point and you lose a certain number of them, right? Where they go just so damn far. All right, here we go.
Shadow Gamble. Just got paid today. Any books on Teddy Roosevelt you would recommend?
Yes,
Thanks and Godspeed.
Yes, I would recommend the book Bully Boy.
And Bumcrack Jones. I get why people like the Succession Wars, but honestly, post-Jihad tech is so much fun. Also, we need MechWarrior 6. Should be called Word of Blake.
We need MechWarrior 6 made by someone who knows how to make a MechWarrior game, please. Please. That doesn't keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Por favor.
Hero Soldier.
Be right back.
AOC's chances for president. Oh, that's a good joke.
Oh.
Intrinsic Dark. Razor denounce Israel. The Jew menace is here. I do believe he's kidding. I read that. Christian. Razor, I think if attackers were to somehow capture you, they would torture you with death metal album after album. Well, I'm just sour you don't like death metal.
Yeah, yeah. It would work. Yeah, it would probably work.
Con Crumb, thank you for that 20 the other day. Speaking of electoral reform, electoral, that was his autocorrect, I believe. Electoral reform is a realistic path to Senate and Congress term limits in our lifetime.
We're closer than ever. I mean, Trump talks about it all the time. JD Vance supports it. When you have a president and a vice president who support it, you have a good chance of passing it. And I'm all about it, guys.
Generalissimo Liberty.
Maybe sell some of this stuff.
The Reagan moment. The Democrat Party left me.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... For some people, it's going to be like that. Not many. Admittedly, we are so... The left are very... They're so collectivist by nature. They're going to be way less inclined to break ranks. You're going to have people with a lot of character who are going to break ranks. It's the only way it's going to happen. And you see it every now and then with someone who, you know, breaks ranks, jumps to the other side. We do have to worry, though. And we have to be vigilant. We've been talking about Candace Owens yesterday. Like, did Candace Owens jump from left to right? Arguably, yeah. Did she philosophically jump from collectivism to individual rights? I would not say she did. I would not say she did. Did she jump from identitarianism to non-identitarianism? No, she jumped from black identitarianism to, I don't know, anti-Israel, whatever, identitarianism. She's still an identitarian. Philosophically, she hasn't changed in any material way. So this is kind of what you have to be vigilant to in people on the left when they jump from the left. It's like if the false philosophical premises that they clung to begin with to originally advocate the ghoulish, repugnant policies that they advocated ad astra for years, then no amelioration can really come to them because they have that flawed premise, and from a flawed premise comes flawed logic, and from a flawed logic comes flawed politics. Always. And I don't know why we keep coming back to Ayn Rand, but that was an argument that she made, and she was correct. She was totally correct.
Wildy's here.
Oh, look at that awesome. Look at that big Barney dinosaur. Look at that. Great big purple bastard.
Dr. Admiral, Razor, do you have any books on Goldwater that you would recommend? I want to learn more about him.
Best book on Goldwater is by Goldwater. It's called Conscience of a Conservative, and I would say it's mandatory for any conservative. That's kind of like a coming-of-age book for anyone who's political and is inclined toward conservatism. It's really good. It's really, really good.
Seth Archibald. Razor, are you surprised on how many people are actually leaving the Democratic Party?
No. No. If more people had been taught how to think instead of just what to think, the number would be even higher. But hey, baby steps. Look at that beautiful atlas. Look at it.
Bumcrack Jones. If the banks do another 2008, you think Trump would bail them out? I think it would probably destroy MAGA if he did.
Bail them out? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go. Making the banks organs of the state was one of the reasons they were able to deplatform so many people, debank them. I mean, it led to a lot of the stuff that he's advocated against. I don't think that he would. And I agree that if he did compromise on that, it would be disastrous for him. View system. Can I do this mission real quick? I can't do much real quick. My goodness. Let's go into... Yeah, there we go. Let's go into Kellhound's territory over here. Maybe we will run into... Travel prohibited? Okay, fine. I guess because I'm stuck in my little campaign. Am I really? I can't at all. Hold on. Let me double check.
Simply, for most of the DLC,
Travel prohibitive.
I went full salvage rights, focusing on weapons and heat sinks.
Uh-huh.
Still got my teeth kicked in on a few ones, cause Daishi.
Oh, God. The dire wolf.
We're almost in orbit around Last Frontier. This is concentration of jump ships and drop ships within the system's gravity well.
Could be the locals using a documented...
They made her shorter, too. That's funny.
In case things go south.
To make her less mannish.
Close encounter with that warship. I don't want to risk it. We'll contact Spears first.
And they actually gave her woman
based on
hips.
what he says.
Rihanna?
Hey!
What the hell are you doing here?
Your office said you...
Look who it is!
Did you not receive our message through Comstar?
No. But admittedly, I've been a bit busy.
You're giving us a crappy Thief VR, but we don't get a new Deus Ex?
I'm overseeing a geological survey on behalf of the Republic's government. But
Come on, guys.
Erupted.
What fighting?
Some new hotshot pirate gang calling themselves Clan Ghost Bear.
There's more than one of them now.
Yeah, they're a bunch of space furries. They keep talking about Snoo Snoo. Yeah, they're a bunch of space furries. They keep talking about Snoo Snoo.
Waiting for reinforcements to arrive.
Spears, reinforcements aren't coming. Give us your coordinates. We're en route to pick you up and getting you out of here.
What? No. I have an entire survey team down here. I can't just abandon them, not over a pirate gang.
This isn't some pirate gang. It's something.
I love that they
worse
reached
and
out to
serious.
Elias Tofexis
First
to
I've
do
heard of
those.
it. We've received no news.
Tofexis, actually, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce this, but
Here.
perhaps.
These invaders have already taken multiple coreward systems. If they are here, this world is likely already lost.
Sebastian.
Why don't I have
telling the
legs?
truth. We've seen it firsthand on multiple worlds now. This is serious.
Okay. I'll send you our coordinates. But I want extraction for both myself and my crew.
I have the food stores to accommodate 10 extra bodies, but I can't take excavators or other heavy equipment. You'll need to find another ship for those, or leave them behind.
Understood. Sending coordinates now. If things are really this dire, I need to close up my affairs here. Contact me again when you're in the area.
We will.
Extracting Spears from a war zone is going to be its own challenge.
Not anything we haven't done before.
So they could do full mocap for the cutscenes, but they couldn't just give these guys animations while they're talking to you.
They fight like
They're just talking
nothing
heads.
else I've ever seen.
Like cheaters.
That's because no one has. Their tech is light years ahead of us.
Look at that little bitch.
Far beyond what even the Star League or even the Helm Memory Core had.
What about the mech we salvaged from Rodrigo? Anything it can tell us about these invaders?
Only the
Invaders.
Wolves are playing on a whole nother level. Their entire interface and weapon mounting systems are vastly different from what we feel. It's like nothing I've ever seen. I'm trying to make heads or tails of how they do things, but we just don't have the facilities to properly work with their tech.
Any way that we can at least jerry-rig it to be more compatible with our own?
Yeah, suppose I could. But we'll lose out on any unique capabilities their mechs might have.
And we'll need a lot of Indian workers.
No point trying to understand tech we can't
Whoa.
use anyways. Just treat them like any other mech in our hangar.
That I can do. But I'll need more time to make sure everything will work the way we want it to. I'll start testing things out right away.
I must admit, those are two sexy mechs.
Them, I'll gladly take any advantage we can get out of their tech we can use.
Well said.
We will steal their tech like Beijing. Oh, look at that beast. Look at it. Look at it!
Mercenary X. A Mexican guy just caused an accident just now. He gave me $200 to walk away. He's definitely high on something, keeping evidence he admitted to hitting me.
You get in a lot of car accidents, bro.
D7 Origin, did you guys fight Clan Brown Eye in this DLC? I hear they are the shit.
Hey.
Paul, Razor, I know you're not much of a 40K fan, but I wanted to shout out an indie artist I stumbled on. Hymns of the Imperium.
And will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
I recommend Litany of Hate and The Lion Has Come.
You had me at hate.
Her voice is impressive. Mercenary X, thank God.
Oh, is that an audiobook person?
It sounds like it, yeah.
I love that about communities like Battletech and Warhammer. Just people doing audiobooks, independent stuff, putting it out for free.
Because a lot of these companies won't fucking do it.
They won't even make them. You know, Battletech have a few audiobooks, and they're not horrible. They're not something I would do. But, so I purposely, that's one of the reasons I did Wolfpack, but I didn't do Wolves on the Border and some of the other Robert Charette Battletech novels, is because they've already been recorded by Catalyst, and I don't want to reach into their pocket and steal any money.
But there is the small matter of these ghost
as scummy as they are, and as staffed by socialist retards as they happen to be. Dude, this is a pretty map.
Then we're on the clock.
Mercenary X, thank God I have a dash cam and my phone recording everything, and he only scratched the plastic bumper, which is easy to fix.
Just hang tight, Spears. We're your ticket out.
Still best be careful.
Pisses me off that they took the heat vision out of this game.
Yeah, those explosions sure as hell aren't thunder.
Beware, Commander. I'm picking up activity across the canyon ahead of you. You know these clanners will be more than happy to sit back and take pot shots.
We're already calling them clanners.
We let them turn this into a range contest. We're already dead in the water.
What? I have a mauler. Shut up.
We have Sir Captain Kabrinsky's orders. These unspeakable barbarians will suffer for their...
We have a cannon problem here, by the way. Cannon with one N.
Oof, this one sounds like she has an axe to grind.
I'm using a mech that technically shouldn't be around yet.
Their scouting patrol just hit the jackpot. Gotta try not to get trapped at the
Puma!
Canyon, or we're easy pickings.
Puma!
Jegs Dino God. Thoughts on Southern Baptist? We're by design very decentralized to avoid corruption and papist-like habits, while still being hardliners on key points.
It's gonna vary from congregation. Southern Baptists has had a lot of influence on congregational and non-denominational Christianity, like. So I find usually it's pretty focused on the Bible. I don't agree with the symbolic view of baptism or the Eucharist, which is why I'm Lutheran. I hold with the real presence in both of those. So, like, doctrinally, I don't necessarily... And the double predestination is another thing that I don't think is supported by the Bible. The Bible does say that the Lord chooses people. The Bible does not say that he chooses people to be damned. So it's a extra biblical novelty that the Baptists have invented there. That's the difference between single predestination and double predestination, by the way. It's a mad cat! Kill it!
Shared target ID.
You've graced the cover of your last Battletech game.
Sea Striker, this whole situation gave me the idea for a web series. The Screw Tape Lectures.
I like it.
Where Screw Tape is a professor teaching young demons how to corrupt. Shlomo Begelstein. I never asked for this.
No.
Blitz Systems. Gold's at an all-time high, and silver is going up as well. What's your take on constitutional money raiser? Do you stack them as well as lead?
I do have a little bit of silver and gold.
I'm not trying to hit the panic button here, Jake, but this secure location I'm holed up in, it's feeling more unsecured by the minute.
We're moving as fast as we can, like we told
But we're in great big heavy mechs.
actually souped up killing machines that have hit the inner sphere like lightning. So cut us some slack.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. Not every day a war hits your
Uh-oh.
galaxy out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
So are we. So
What is that? An uh-oh. Oh my. They're breaking out some shiny stuff now.
Brace yourselves, Commander. According to
Black Hawk.
you've got more of those souped-up killing machines nearby. Looks like they're across another canyon.
Still trying to fight this battle on their terms.
They seem like a
What are
patient
you?
lot.
There's something back there that I can see but can't target. He's too far out of range.
These bears are tough, but we can't shit our pants on them.
There's gonna be a Kodiak on this mission, isn't there?
MC Corleone. Brooke thinks, Yarn Books, that is, thinks ICE is deporting and brutalizing American citizens and legal residents on purpose.
Here we go.
Hey, he sounds like he's really fucking dumb.
Look, he's been losing his mind. Look, he's been losing his mind ever since Trump got elected. He's got one of the worst cases of TDS I've ever seen. And it's funny because the sort of inheritor of Ayn Rand's legacy is Leonard Peikoff. And he is not that way. He's not that way at all. He doesn't agree with Trump on everything, but go listen to him talk. He'll make an appearance every now and then. He's got a lot of health problems, and he's kind of retired. But every now and then he'll make a statement and it's like, oh, he's really, really based, actually. How did he wind up giving Yaron Brook the headship of the Ayn Rand Institute, I wonder? Because I agree with him most every time he talks. What is that, a Loki? I cannot tell. All right. You want to play range games? I'm using a Mauler, bitch. You ain't gonna beat me at that game.
Andy, is this game better than Armored
It is a Thor. I had a feeling it was either a Loki or a Thor.
Filipino white boy? Can you do a My Pillow promotional ad as James Sunderland?
I can't do it. Oh man, somebody, dude, Guy Seehee is kind of based and he's on social media and he's really open with his fans. Someone really, really needs to ask him to do that. Yeah, to ask him to do that. It would be genius. How can you sit there denying election fraud?
I love the My Pillow. It's very fluffy. It breathes well.
It does. When my pillow died of that damn disease 5 years ago.
Lynn Hero, thoughts on the band Glory Hammer?
Never really listened to him. I don't know.
Sea Striker. Computer sentences death by Snoo Snoo.
Bitch! Ooh, if they're at range, we're all gonna die. Bitch. Get mauled.
I love that they got B. Arthur to be the fucking computer.
Right.
Master of the obvious.
I am with Norm Macdonald on this. Female comedians are only funny when it's an old bag.
Yeah.
They're always... Old bag female comedians are always hilarious. Joan Rivers and B. Arthur and...
bucket spears and get the hell
All
out
right.
of here.
I'm Betty White.
Betty White. Phyllis Diller.
The Freeman took out a high-ranking ghost bear, among many casualties they suffered.
No wonder she's pissed.
And it's proof that whoever they are not heartless savages.
Savages.
What we've
Savages.
seen says otherwise.
All right.
Master of the obvious, I still hate the redesign of the Mad Cat. Best mech and mech commander if you can get it early.
All right.
Insane hippie.
Should I repair? Should I repair? You know what? I'm gonna repair just to get more
ammo. One thing I have always wished to see in a BattleTech video game are the crouch mechanics available to the chicken leg mechs to get behind cover.
Yeah, they're in MechWarrior 3 and 4. You can crouch in those games.
Looks like more bears are trying to pick you off.
This is what I'm talking about, by the way, with MechWarrior 5. It's like, I think maybe they're trying to mimic MechWarrior 4 a little bit, but mostly they're just trying to make it a little bit of a tactical Twitch shooter kind of thing, which is the same thing they were trying to do with MechWarrior Online. They're just trying to do it with a single player. I don't feel like they're trying to simulate what it's like being in a mech cockpit, actually controlling one of these machines. If you want that experience, you have to play MechWarrior 3 and 4.
We just gotta wait it out and choose our shots well.
I don't think we're getting a real MechWarrior game until these guys lose the license. I just don't.
Mercenary X, I was parked on the curb and he aimed straight for me.
Here we go. You know you're not supposed to be parked on a curb, right?
Delete that. Delete that. Delete
Yeah, you might not want to have said that.
The cowled one. I ask us.
Well, Taryn can tell you all about it.
The flea's better.
The flea's better.
R&B. Government agencies finally having the balls to arrest violent protesters, canceling H-1B, investigating Ilhan Omar for fraud. I voted for this.
Yes.
God fucking speed. I voted for this. God
Yes.
fucking speed. I'm gonna have to look it up on Redbubble or something, or maybe Etsy. I want to get a physical award badge that says "Got what I voted for."
Yes.
Award.
Yes. I guarantee you someone has made that. Guarantee. Okay, we're almost there.
Jeg's Dino God, Southern Baptists aren't Calvinists for the most part.
That depends. All right. But you don't have to be full Calvinist to be double predestinarian. Use this as cover here.
R&B Witcher 4 won't sell as well as Witcher 3.
Well, you finished your story, really. It's absolutely a cash-in. CD Projekt said they were done making Witcher games, and then they went back to the well because they lost money on Cyberpunk. I think people kind of see through that. Or maybe they don't, because their fans are really dumb. Oh, what? Ugh, stop with the PPCs. So annoying. Getting your brain scrambled on every shot.
Snacks. I hate these new smart cars. Too many things can go wrong. Yesterday, I put it in reverse, and it played a video of a guy getting run over by a car.
Wow. Don't you hate that? It played a 20-minute video of me running from police. Very strange. I was in a white Bronco, though, for some reason. I don't know.
Heather the Great. I like to sing. I like to sing.
Huh?
I don't know. That's what she typed. That's what it is. MECHWARRIOR asks, best MECHWARRIOR soundtrack in your opinion? Mine is 2.
2 is great. I really like 3, although it's not long enough. 4 Mercenaries is probably the best. I also think 2 Mercenaries is really good. MECHWARRIOR has just a really good soundtrack across the board in all the games, even MECHWARRIOR 1, which is a very underrated game. Also, multiplayer BattleTech had an amazing soundtrack back in the day. It's so sad we'll never get to play that again because GameStorm went away. All right. There was this weird period of time, you youngsters don't know this, but there was a weird period of time where online games were in this space where they thought that in order to have an online game, you had to make an entirely new game for the online service that was exclusive to it. So you didn't just make a game and then have an online component to it. The company would make the online service and the game itself, and the game would be exclusive to that online service. So there's a whole era of games, particularly from the late 90s and early 2000s, that were exclusive to online platforms, and once those online platforms shut down, they're gone. You'll never play them again. They're not available. And it was a large number of games, and it sucks because the late 90s and early 2000s is widely regarded as one of the best eras for PC games. So these are good games that we're not getting to play. There were Starship Troopers games and Alien games and BattleTech games, and we'll never get to play them ever again. It sucks. Yeah!
We may get to you before you need to make a break for it, out into the open. That is comforting.
I asked for this.
These Freebirds are approaching the marked structure. Mass up and brace for contact. We will cut these Surats down at the knees.
Surats?
Her name is Lilith, so we know she's post-op.
They seem to have their own vocabulary.
I don't like their bark or their bite. Are they truly that formidable? I've seen it all on the battlefield, but nothing like this. All right, Spears, I've got eyes on your location.
You're in space on a volcano planet.
Yep.
Please, get me
What?
out.
No, it's just like, I've never seen anything like this. It's like
There is significant hostile activity, Commander. They will
taking
try
some
and
things
stop
for
you.
granted.
This is Aaron Daniel of the first Dracons. Need an assist?
Elementals.
Couldn't hurt. Our landscape being freed up. Your eye in the sky fed us your
All right.
We're headed to you.
We was elementals and shit. Oh. Got it.
The Kurgan. How would you make the next MECHWARRIOR game?
I would focus on the MECHWARRIOR tabletop RPG. That doesn't mean it wouldn't still be a sim, but I would focus on the role-playing aspects of the MECHWARRIOR universe, because the video games are in reverse. When they make a BattleTech game, it's more of a role-playing and tactical game. When they make a MECHWARRIOR game, it's more of a action game. That's in reverse. The tabletop game of MECHWARRIOR, well, yeah, MECHWARRIOR in the tabletop is an RPG. BattleTech in tabletop is the war game. That's the action game. So I would focus on role-playing. That's what I would do. And then I would have the sim element grow out of that. I think that's never really been done, and it would be nice to try.
All we can get.
What is this? Masakari? Uh-oh. And a shadow cap. Let's kill this first. Kill the wimpier mech first.
Eat my slamwich. Increased my earnings. Sending the same amount of
Oh god, ammo explosion, thank you.
Sending the same amount I gave my brother for his birthday, a 50. He appreciated the 20. Said I'm thoughtful for giving him 10. He sent us 5, by the way.
I thought I had case, too. Let me, repair real quick. How bullshit is that, too? My armor's still intact. I have an ammo explosion and my armor's still intact? Without overheating, too. You were looking for random bullshit in your game. There's one.
Mercenary X, bloody autocorrect. It was supposed to be at the curb, not on it. On top of that guy was aiming to go into his driveway, but he was he undershot and it hit me.
Focus target updated.
It sounds like there are good people on both sides.
All right.
Blood-driven.
They're eating the ghost space. They're eating the clan wolves.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Razor, what's your view on R.C. Sproul and John MacArthur?
I like them both. John MacArthur, I didn't agree on everything. Or R.C. Sproul. It's funny. They're both reformed, I believe. And, or R.C. Sproul certainly was. But the funny thing about Reformed theologians is, if you watch R.C. Sproul's sermons or whatever, I think they talk about Martin Luther more than Lutherans do. Like, he was a big fan of Martin Luther. There we go. Oop! Up! Mad cat, mad cat, mad cat!
When I returned to the body, I found MacArthur's exposition preaching and notes to be invaluable.
Yeah.
Grace to you and Godspeed.
Godspeed and rest in peace, John MacArthur, as well.
Your strategy paid off, Commander.
She was blinded by rage. Guess these inhuman clanners are human after all.
As soon as I misused her pronoun, she lost her mind.
Hey, we all need to band together against these monsters.
What do you say you finally get me the hell out of here? I think you've waited long enough.
I'll see you both on board.
All right.
Skylar Metal Fan. I got the hardcover of Ghosts of the Badlands several months ago.
Sweet.
Great job on that novel.
Thank you.
The new guy.
Glad you enjoyed it. What is this? Shadowcat Masakari. Let's take the Masakari. War.
It seems many right-leaning folks that struggle with controlled ops are differentiating actual conservatism with lip service rhinos. Is philosophical premises? Do you have any books that lay this out?
It's just crashed.
Oh no. I hope it autosaved.
Yeah, the game just crashed. Jeez. Yeah, I think it does autosave as soon as you're out of a mission. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me know if it's capturing the game.
Righto, righto.
I can't believe the streaming software hasn't crashed again. I don't know what, not trying to jinx it or anything, but load career mode. Yeah, usually. Yep. There we go.
Game's loaded up, looks good.
Okay, good. I appreciate you pulling me out of there, Commander. I can't do Elias Topexis. I can't.
The new
Topexis. I can't.
The new guy. I'll reread your. Maybe that's why it crashed.
Probably. Probably. Ooh, look at that Warhammer. Look at that.
So, how'd you manage to get your hands on this one?
It wasn't easy. On Rodrigo, we were able to hold the line and beat back a wave of hostiles calling themselves Clan Wolf.
We beat them off.
So they can be beat.
They can be beaten right off.
I don't know. We won our first battle against them.
All over our lower back.
Only for a reserve force to smash into us. They made short work of 2 whole mercenary commands and a Kung's Army detachment. We barely made it off Rodrigo alive.
And the first Freeman on Last Frontier?
They might be putting up a good fight now, but I wouldn't bet on them surviving. Not from this.
I see. So it's the end times and these invaders from beyond need to kill us all. Where do I fit in all this? Why rescue me?
Because you have something that might help us uncover who these clans really are and what they want.
The data cores we found. At the end of the trail my father left.
The old Star League ones. Why do you think they have anything to do with this?
Brianna, let's show him.
The base we extracted the data cores from. We found this symbol on the primary blast.
She looks like she wants to speak to the clan with manager.
But now.
Where was this taken?
In orbit above Alege. On the side of a Clan Wolf warship we flew by.
They used a selfie stick.
You serious? We need to get to Razorfist.
What's there?
The nearest interstellar expedition's headquarters. That'll be the closest place I can pull your data cache info from. And I can also pension Prince Magnusson for the Republic to assist. We might already be sitting on the key to stopping this invasion. He'll want to help.
Agreed. Brianna, looks like we're heading to Razorfist. Book us a jump ship immediately.
On it, Commander.
Early life check on that nose. Anyone? All right, there we go. His grandfather was actually Mason Steen.
New guy, I'll reread yours. It seems many right-leaning folks that struggle with controlled ops are differentiating actual conservatism with lip service, rhinos, is philosophical premises. Do you have any books that lay this out?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gotcha. Hung Nguyen.
You're, they have trouble differentiating between what? Psyops? What did he say?
Actual conservatism with lip service, rhinos.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I think I see what he means. Like, they're blaming the actual right for the sins of the rhino right, basically. Right? A whole lot of, oh, conservatism has to be a thing of the past. We have to all be monarchs. And we all have to, and really, I mean, a book to lay this out? Like, you don't even, do you need a book to see that you're basically being psyoped into accepting the same form of authoritarianism, the features of which, the increasing amount of them, has actually led us to this point, right? Like, so, my problem with sort of the monarchs at present, or the people who are appealing to a Euro trash conception of the right, is that they're bemoaning things, they're bemoaning symptoms of failing conservatism in America that are in fact features of European conservatism. Right? Oh, our government isn't efficient anymore. Yeah, we have more and more features of Euro trash monarchy in our system. Oh, God, I'm done with American conservatism because look at all this bloated debt and all of these state banks. Yeah, those are mandatory under monarchies. Under European monarchies, certainly under modern ones. You're complaining about symptoms of decline that are mandated under Euro trash right politics. And whether you're talking about a monarchy or a Franco dictatorship or a Hitlerian or Mussolinian dictatorship, they all had these features. Oh God, I hate these corporations being mingled with government. The term corporatism was coined by Giovanni Gentile and Benito Mussolini because they created a corporate structure where corporations were essentially organs of the state, and they called it corporatism, right? The famous Mussolini quote that the left loved to misuse. Fascism is properly labeled as corporatism. But they never cite the full quote, which is... it actually doesn't even use the term corporatism, that basically says, you know, government interference in the economy will arise when incentive is lacking or matters of the state happen to be involved. Boy, that's nebulous and authoritarian. It's essentially a way of saying there is no private market under fascism. Your businesses belong to the state. So yeah, that would be my conception. And I mean, if you want to understand that structure... Here's something you won't hear from a lot of right-wing commentators that don't have Pepe avatars. Read Fascism, Doctrines and Institutions by Giovanni Gentile and Benito Mussolini. Read their own literature if you want to understand their structure. Read My Rise and Fall by Benito Mussolini, where he can't stop talking about how fascism is socialism perfected. If they're complaining about the decline of America, they shouldn't be advocating a system that basically makes those flaws mandatory. All right. ER large laser. Ooh. At least if I'm understanding what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. I think that's what you were talking about.
The best thing about Got What I Voted For awards is to check on the Fell For It Again award account. To see them fall for some leftoid's wit.
Oh yes.
And MAGA Hadigan saying he regretted voting for Trump.
Is it just me, or is the left getting worse at memeing? Like, they're not just bad at memeing, they're actually getting worse. Like, they're just copying right-wing memes, and they're not even doing it right. Did you see that guy I retweeted about the freaking, oh, Charlie Kirk is now 7 days fentanyl-free. Like, what? This doesn't even make sense. Like, what are you... It's just the left don't know what to do. They can't come up with memes of their own. Because they're not creative, because they're all collectivists. They've been told what to think and what media to consume. They've been told what entertainment is. They've been told what they're supposed to find funny without developing any taste of... In short, they haven't been taught how to think. Famous Thomas Sowell quote, of course. The problem isn't that Johnny can't read and Johnny can't add. The problem isn't that Johnny doesn't know the classics. The problem is Johnny hasn't been taught how to think. He's correct. He's completely correct. All right.
Jex Dino God, MechWarrior 6 should include all mechs that exist at that time.
Yeah.
And allow you to mod mechs fully, even breaking tonnage at cost of speed. Unbalance encouraged.
I also think if you want to add the role-playing aspects, you need to really have kind of a simulation of the world and setting. Certain mechs should be available in certain areas, right? You shouldn't be able to be in the Free Worlds League and buy a Mauler, right? It's because that would be in the Draconis Combine. You shouldn't be able to grab a Blackjack if you're over in the Draconis Combine. You should have to run over to the Free Worlds League to grab that. You know, that kind of stuff. To make it really feel like a world. I think we are overdue for a BattleTech RPG. And MechWarrior is supposed to be the RPG brand.
Big K movies and games. Why is Arnold in 5 Terminators but only 1 Predator?
All right, let's see here. Is that the setup to a joke?
I guess not. There's no follow-up.
Right. Didn't he fight the Predator in one of the Mortal Kombat games? They had the Terminator and the Predator in it, right?
Right? No.
They haven't added the Predator to Mortal Kombat.
They did in 9. And he was in 10.
Oh, so they weren't in the same game.
Yeah.
But the xenomorph, whatever.
They actually had Alien versus Predator in 9.
Yeah.
It was a Tarkatan alien. It had the fucking stabby blades in the arms.
Christian Mansdoder in the... Okay.
Sea Striker, leftist memes is just, I know you are, but what am I?
Yes! It's like, I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you throw at me bounces off and sticks to you. It's so bad. And for how long, dude? How long were we gaslit that the left were the real intellectuals? You remember growing up, if you guys are old enough, you remember growing about in the left are all these, like, highfalutin intellectual artists, and what turns out, they're just autists. Okay. Lush Canyon, late afternoon. Prince Magnuson and his fellow FRR dignitaries are looking to flee the system. Their only way out is a spaceport overrun by Clan Wolf. Your task is to clear a safe path to the spaceport, enabling a safe departure for Magnuson. Oh, God. Magnuson. Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's get that salvaged. That's probably enough.
I cast knife. Always seemed to me that the non-incumbent party always rallies and BTFOs the party in power in the midterms. Post Irina and Charlie, Dems will need to fight to break even.
Yeah.
I don't see them gaining.
I agree. I agree. I do not. I think it's a poor read of the room to think that the left are going to win by default. I really don't. Beyond the fact that before all of this, Democrats were not polling well for the 2026 midterms. We covered those numbers on the Razorfist offensive. It was not quite as bleak as people were making it out. There's a chance that certain races could flip, of course. But the idea that Republicans were just destined to lose actually was just a flat-out falsehood. I'm in a system that doesn't have sufficient resources to refit mechs. Well, that's wonderful. Gosh, if only I could travel around to other systems instead of being bottlenecked into moving from system to system and from campaign mission to campaign mission. Let's try the awesome. I like the awesome.
Mythian VR, thank you for gifting that sub over on Twitch. Remember, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
Is that a meatball or spicy Italian?
Dietzy, thank you for subbing for 8 months.
We're on the outskirts of the spaceport.
Christian!
And we need your kind of help, Commander. I've already charted your path to the spaceport. Expect resistance all the way through.
Hashtag resistance.
Copy that.
My command lance and I are tied with their forces.
We're on the Sedona planet.
Zones, trying to minimize collateral damage. But that's proving to be a difficult task. I can only spare a few forces right now.
Hey, Mr. Awesome, how many PPCs would you like?
Hang in there.
Yes.
We're here to give you a hand, Commander.
Then I've got a little dinky small laser for no reason.
We all need it right now.
Think.
Big Trev. So how much of this generation they deserved it over Kirk or even Arena is sickening.
Well, okay, you've bitten down on the black pill a little bit. What about thinking of the white pill side of that? We, people who have been paying attention, including Charlie Kirk, he talked about this a bit. I've seen videos of him talking about this, where, and it's pertinent because Turning Point is a college-based organization. And it's pertinent because Turning Point is a college-based organization. We have heard stories of how fewer and fewer people are considering college to be worthwhile. Do you think the increasing conservatism of Zoomers might have a little something to do with the fact that fewer and fewer of them are going to college because fewer and fewer of them see it as being worthwhile? And if that trend continues, and it is poised to continue for the foreseeable future, would that not make that generation and the corresponding ones more and more conservative with each successive generation. That's an interesting thing to consider, and I don't hear a whole lot of people talking about it. Charlie Kirk did talk about it before his death.
Audacity.
What is this? A Ryoken.
Alex Jones has challenged Tiny to fisticular proclivity for low blow. Alex Jones challenges a lot to fight.
He challenged... Oh, Destiny.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. There we go. What preceded that? Did Destiny say something about Alex Jones? What?
I mean, Destiny's been...
Oh, yeah, he's been saying the stupidest shit.
Running his mouth off.
He's been saying... I saw after Charlie Kirk's death, he was like, yeah, we should just go out and kill conservatives. And, like, he flat out...
He has been saying shit like that for years.
Oh, yes. Anybody remember the PSYOP period where he was the reasonable leftist? Oh, this guy, he'll talk to anybody. Guys, can we disabuse ourselves of the idea? I hope we are well disabused of it by now. That anybody who will consent to a debate on YouTube is necessarily an intellectually honest person. It has long been established that people who debate me bros, people who are constantly challenging people to debates on YouTube, are 9 times out of 10 just doing it for the free advertising. We've seen it again and again. That's what Destiny did, right? And Vosh did it after him. Vosh spun off of that, right? Vosh, he challenged everybody to a debate. And that's how he built his subscriber base and built his audience. It's a really cynical tactic. And it has nothing to do with intellectual sincerity at all. Because what happens? Like, Vosh has lost 90% of the debates he's been in. But what he does is, after the fact, he'll play a video of the debate and then he'll do postscript and modify his arguments and spin it as if he won to his audience. And his audience, being intellectually disingenuous douche canoes, they'll go along with it. We've seen it so many times, dude. I watched Vosh get absolutely shelled in a debate with Stefan Molyneux. You remember that debate?
No, I should go find it and watch it.
Dude, he got glassed by Stefan Molyneux. What does he do? 15 minutes after he's done with the debate, he jumps on his channel, he plays the entire thing back with his own face, his webcam in the lower third, and he just goes, so here's why he was wrong there. So here's why he was wrong there. And his audience were like, yeah, Vosh, see? You won you really won the debate. He does that every time. Every damn time. Destiny does the same damn thing.
Just remember, no matter how much you hate Destiny, you will never hate him as much as his own son.
Yeah. Or as much as he does.
According to my readout, you've got one more stop before you reach the edge of the spaceport.
And let me guess, we're hitting a heavy wall of resistance?
All the way through.
All units stationed at the spaceport, take up defensive positions. They must be attempting to smuggle a vital asset out here.
There's more bloodthirsty fanatics coming at us.
Battlefist.
Dreadnought, the Mauler should be available everywhere because the initial run was so badly built that every nation around the Combine should have a Daboku?
Daboku, yeah.
Speaking of which.
No, yes. Miles Zachary Hawkins.
See, Stryker, the left just talked about how intellectual they are. Yeah. Originals, fart sniffers. Justice, I still hear it from my 43-year-old cousin. He still believes Republicans are dumb hillbilly hicks.
Yep.
He's a full-blown commie in my eyes.
Ah! Out of my way.
Nastasha, watch out for of these countries. Which of these countries would you want to and least want to visit?
What?
Singapore, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and South Korea.
Taiwan's at the very, very top. Taiwan is at the very, very top. I've always wanted to go to Taipei. Probably Taiwan, Singapore, then South Korea.
Hong Kong last.
Then Hong Kong last, because unfortunately it's not Hong Kong anymore.
It got taken over.
Yeah. It's CCP land now.
All right, let's knife through these bastards.
For her, least is Singapore, most is Hong Kong. Really, most is Hong Kong. Emperor Korea team, here's the latest from Daily Gondor. Mouth of Sauron's late night show abruptly canceled in brutal attack against freedom of screech. By Hanar.
I want to hear what the Minas Morgul Mirror has to say about this.
By Hanar Ruby Clutcher. Hung Nguyen, account Trump tracker, has been saying people like Hulk Hogan and Ashley Babbitt died from fentanyl overdose for a while now.
God, it's so unfunny.
Tell him his St. Floyd's B-Day got passed over for Kirk's Remembrance Day instead. Patriotic Cat, Nerdrotic said Destiny was tweaking hard on Pierce.
Oh, big time, dude.
I saw part of that.
The guy's got to be on, like, Adderall or something.
He's got coke jaw.
Coke jaw. Well, stimulant jaw at any rate. That can also be a nervous tick, but coupled with his rapidity of speech and some of his statements about the use of drugs in the past, it's much more likely that he's on something. I'll have to cut off their unit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, away from that! That's not good. Oh, I gotta get away from this here.
Really hope your team's helping.
Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot. They're way back there.
Your team's helping.
Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot. They're way back there.
Eric the Red. Razor, adding to your point of the new generation not valuing college. Add to that the declining birth rate among the left.
That too.
The future looks dark for the left.
You know, and Trump did very, very well with groups that have high birth rates. Better than most Republicans and better than a lot of Democrats in some of those blue areas. So, and these are traditionally Democratic groups. That's dire, guys. If you can't replace your voting population, your political party doesn't have a future. And guys, remember, as you call Nick Fuentes the voice of reason, that when I put out my my little rant, you can actually look that up, where I was, what is it called? Is Trump gaining with Latinos? I think that was the name of it. It was a clip from a Razor Force Offensive episode we had done. Actually, you know what? That might have been removed by Google, that video. But
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
anyways, when I put that out and I was pointing to a lot of polling data that was showing that Latinos were gradually veering, and dude, Fuentes sicked all his gripers on me. Boy, it's a bunch of bullshit, dude. It's not, Latinos are not going for Trump. This was before 2024. And then what happened? By a record margin, Trump wound up gaining with Latinos. So this has been a theorem that has been going around for a while, and anyone who's been paying attention knew that this was likely to happen. It's funny, just a couple of years ago, half the super chats we would get, you remember this, Taryn? Are the Republicans in trouble? Do they have a future? How are they gonna, right? We used to get questions like that quite a bit. And now it's clear that, and every time we got one of those, I would always say, I think the Democrats are in a way worse position. They're actually in kind of an existential fight for their lives.
We got one at least every week.
Yeah, we would always get some kind of question like that, and I was always, my response was always pretty much the same. No, the Democrats, if they lose 2024, they're in danger of not being a viable political party going forward if they don't respond to it properly. And that has certainly proven to be the case.
And the others here as soon as possible. The wolves will not take this lying down.
Copy that. Their way through is as secure as it's gonna get.
That's all she wrote.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20. You might find this alarming. Destiny is doing a counter tour.
Hey, I got a new pilot.
Basically stalking Turning Point USA, and one of the surprising proponents for it have been the college questioner that asked the very violent question that killed Kirk. That's so.
Interesting. I do find it very interesting that the gunman was wrapped up in a bunch of like commie, trans, and furry groups and stuff. And Charlie Kirk gets killed in the middle of answering a question about trans people. That seems to me like a cue. That seems to me like a cue. I think this is one of the reasons the Jew-spurging and Israel-spurging on this pisses me off, is because there is some sketchy stuff about this, and it has nothing to do with Israel. And this is a distraction from all of that stuff. If you're not helping us chase down the real leads, you're not really helping, are you? You're a distraction and you're a hindrance. And we see that on a lot of issues. Okay, we got them out. Rare Annihilator. What is this? Oh, it's just a regular Annihilator.
Space Cowboy. Razor, why are so many people on the left so adamant about not acknowledging what side they're on, but quick to call anyone else a right-winger?
I'm sorry, what?
Why are so many people on the left so adamant about not acknowledging what side they're on, but quick to call anyone else a right-winger?
Whenever you have someone who's disingenuous, who has a position that's not popular, but they would like that position to advance, they often will not admit what they are. Look at Antifa. Oh, we're not communists, we're anti-fascists. Right? Oh, shoot, after World War II. Oh, we're not Italian communists that sodomized Benito Mussolini's corpse and dragged it through the streets. Oh, we're partisans. That's what we are. We're partisans. And our history textbooks help them do it. Commies always do this shit. What was the video clip we put out this week?
Commies always
lie. Always. They never admit what they are. Ever, guys. Say it back to me.
Luke, where does Ginger Pinko belong? Prison or hell?
Yes. Can we get like a prison hell, like in Jacob's Ladder? Where the guy's technically in purgatory and he's hallucinating that he's in a prison in a psych ward and whatnot? We get something like that? Cook up something really effed up for the guy? Masakari. My goodness, what a beast of a mech.
MC Corleone. Ryzen or Intel CPU?
Here we go.
Are you talking about preference or what we currently have? Because we both...
He might be talking about what's causing the problems with the OBS, possibly.
I mean, we both own Intels. So.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Could be wrong.
Hex, Destiny has a weak jaw, so we can't box Alex Jones.
I don't know. It seemed all right when he was monging on hairy fucking cock. What in the world?
Bill Fry. Catalyst waited.
I need to get a freaking clan. I need clan stuff. I need to salvage clan stuff. Ah, you can't buy it.
Catalyst waited 14 years to fix what wasn't broken.
Yeah.
Ammo nerfs, side hit rewrites. Is this dumbing down BattleTech or streamlining it?
Oh, the new tabletop system that was leaked. I don't understand. We've already got Alpha Strike, and Alpha Strike's great. If you want a nice, fast game of BattleTech, play Alpha Strike. It's great, especially if you come from a Warhammer background, because it doesn't use the hex grid. It has miniature rules, so you can use a ruler like when you play Warhammer. Dude, for new players, I do not see what's wrong with just playing Alpha Strike. Why mess with the rules? I think this is much more directly what I would say. Who the hell said Catalyst even has the sanction to change the BattleTech combat system?
Marry a goblin.
Thank you. Seriously, who was thinking, you know, between Fossa and the clowns at Catalyst, who do I trust to rework the entire tabletop system of BattleTech? You idiots inherit a legacy that you have basically done nothing but beshit from day one. And you think you have the sanction from your rapidly dwindling audience? Would Warhammer 40k have grown to the point that it is right now if halfway through their progression to becoming the institution that they are today, they had suddenly gone, let's change everything about our tabletop system right now? Retards. Retards. And do we trust Catalyst to actually make a combat system that's better? Do we trust Catalyst to make a combat system that's even as good?
JD Ambrose, the left eats corn the long way.
One of my favorite insults. What is the... Okay, this is a Battlemaster BLR-1G. I'm going to mech factory this, because I want a Battlemaster. I think I... Do I have another Battlemaster that's already in ship shape? Or is this my only one? This is my only one. The Zeus 2 is under tonnage. I wonder what that variant is.
Emission soon stalker. Saw Sam Hyde's Charlie Kirk video. Thought his take on the Constitution being useless, outdated toilet paper was totally insane. Asinine, sorry. Had to stop watching. Though, how would you logically refute such BS?
Didn't watch his video, so I don't know. Didn't watch his video. Don't generally watch Sam Hyde. PPC.
Emperor Creatine.
I would say this. If he's fixating on the federal constitution, that he doesn't even understand how our government works. Because the states are sovereign over the federal constitution. It's not the other way around. He actually has a false hypothesis, the same one that a lot of leftists have. that, oh, the Constitution tells us what rights we have. No, the federal Constitution tells us what rights the states aren't allowed to take away. Every other power is implicit to the states. The state constitutions are sovereign over the federal government. That's why we had to have a federal constitution, so that, you know, not everybody was kind of in agreement. Hey, okay, these are like the naturalized God-given rights that states can't violate, because everything else the states are allowed to do. They handle their own elections. States usually have better gun rights. Usually. Depends on the state. But, like, if you have a red state that has any kind of provision in its constitution for gun rights, go look at Oklahoma, go look at Arizona, now look at Texas. They're not quite there yet, but they're getting there. They all have better protections for gun rights than the Second Amendment. It's just, you know. I don't know why he's doing out-of-character commentary anymore. I think it would be nice if he... It was cute the first time you went out of character, Sam Hyde. Maybe get back in character, bud.
Emperor Creatine. Apparently, Steven Crowder has recently obtained marriage records that prove Ilhan Omar married her brother. If true, we should deport her immediately.
That's freaking great, dude. I mean, dude, that's been an open secret for how long? That doesn't surprise anyone. Is anybody watching this stream surprised to find that out?
No, haven't we known this for like a decade?
Seriously. Assault Hammerfist.
Jex Dino God, hire Grandpa Tex. He'll beat those moon Kaisers.
Right? Shout out to Tex. Left torso. Large left torso. Large laser.
Big trip. I still remember that Molyneux debate. Before they even started the stream, the chat was filled with lifelong conservative here. This guy talks more sense than Molyneux. The copy pasta.
Dude, Vosh is like the most astroturfed piece of shit. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, that's great. LRM 15 ammo goes in the right torso, I think. There we go. How much more? Maybe a little more than that. And then I don't know. Okay, left leg. Oh, I see. Right torso has a single heat sink. Of course, I keep forgetting the Zeus is a freaking laser boat. All right, we're starting to look right here. Single heat sink there. Oh, medium laser in the torso and anything in the head.
I cast knife.
Not that I can see.
The juice spurging will continue while every anti-white, anti-USA, anti-nationalist article is seemingly written by Levi Silver Goldbaum Witzenstein with dual citizenship in U.S. and Israel.
Crap. Here we go. Okay, I think that's doable. Yeah.
Satellite cannon.
So we're gonna have a Zeus up and running here pretty
Fuck's
soon.
sake, man, you're amateur.
I am.
What game would you like to see return? Mech Assault or Crimson Skies?
Well, there are fans working on a Mech Assault reboot right now. So we're already getting that, so I'd say Crimson Skies. I love Crimson Skies. It's a great system, cool tabletop game, cool video game. One of the most underrated games on the Xbox. Alright, Banshee. And by the way, can we just say Microsoft own Crimson Skies? They own Mech Assault. They own all the video game rights to BattleTech and MechWarrior. You guys are struggling with your shit right now as far as first-party games? Why are you not making a proper BattleTech MechWarrior game? This is a cool IP that a lot of people are interested in, and it's getting more popular. It's funny, Catalyst stuff is getting less popular, but BattleTech is getting better known and more popular. And Microsoft are doing nothing about it. They're just letting that gravy train go by. Okay, I think we're good.
The new guy. Earlier I was talking about normie right-wing leaners. Not seeing the issue with institutionalist and collectivist figures they see as based or trad.
Yeah, I think I understood what you were talking about.
But aren't trad in the American Jefferson sense.
Right, exactly. And this has been my issue. Probably, it's funny. I haven't really made a proper video about this, but I've talked about it at Astra. You cannot call... We basically have a right growing on our side that are attempting to import a European conception of the right into America and call it America First. That's what's been happening. And you should see it for what it is. All right. Let's... If I have a little bit of time here, then I guess... Yeah, it looks like I am allowed to kind of move about the cabin. So let's jump to the next system and let some of our mechs... My freaking... It crashed. I hope it remembered all those repairs. God, I hope it remembered all those mech lab repairs. Oh, good old UE4. By the way, the error message I got was UE4. Error. Unreal Engine 4. Ah.
And you notice it crashed when the cinematic pit popped up.
Yes!
That is actually the problem.
It can't handle the cutscenes. That's what's going on. Oh, it's funny.
Eat my sandwich. If Kimmel or someone from Fox had made the same joke as Trump about Biden using the death of Floyd to earn political points, Dems would try to cancel them.
Yep. Well, and we played the joke yesterday. It didn't even have a punchline. It wasn't a joke. He was just propagandizing. But even at that, even if it was a joke and not a funny one, which would... It certainly wouldn't set it apart in the comedic lexicon of Jimmy Kimmel. It doesn't really matter, does it? The FCC leveled a complaint, and it wasn't even a hard complaint, with ABC. And ABC, before they were even threatened, went, oh, okay, we'll get rid of him. Don't worry about it. Because they were just looking for any excuse to get rid of $15 million extra dollars they have to spend a year for shitty ratings.
It is perfect, isn't it? They get to blame the Trump administration.
Yep, they get to blame Trump, which
when really it was just them trying to save money.
Yeah, which they wanted to do to begin with. Make no mistake, they're happy to blame Trump. But ooh, you know, maybe I'll repair the Battlemaster this time instead. Sorry, you guys have to look at the mech lab again, but
Viper.
Let me. It's a Battlemaster 1G. So pretty
Razor and Terran, what is your favorite movie of the decade so far, and why?
Nosferatu. For sure.
It was really good.
I really... The sex scenes were sort of unnecessary. They didn't really add much. But the movie was... Oh my gosh, the cinematography and the mood, and like... Eggers just understood the mood of Nosferatu. Okay, Battlemaster 1G. Here we go. Here's what she looks like. Two machine guns in the left arm. Machine guns attached to the left arm.
Space Cowboy, one of the most frustrating things about CK losing his life is the claim that free speech is under attack from the right while mocking his death and pretending that we need to come together.
Yep.
F off.
Can't we just come together, says Chuck Schumer, who called for the deplatforming of Tucker Carlson on Fox News. All right, let's see your right torso. Heatsink and 3 medium lasers. Let's do it.
Luke, the X-Files is reality. People hate the revival, but its 2018 season is about a man-made virus being used for population control by a vile syndicate.
Okay, so they're where Deus Ex was in 2000?
Well, they gotta catch up. Catch up? Catsup.
Catsup.
Havoc, Sam quote out of context. Argument was paper won't protect you from bullets. If no one follows the Constitution, what good is it? Not agreeing mine.
Alright, here we go. Engine heat sink. Those will just be single, I suppose.
Hammer.
And there we go.
Having seen the resurfaced Destiny clip of him bragging he could have had the chance to take out Charlie Kirk, claimed he had addresses, plans, etc. Holy shit.
Certainly a choice. What a dumb fuck. What a dumbass. Why on earth? Okay, SRM 6 ammo. I think I maybe just have too many engine heat sinks. Yeah.
Dr. Admiral Razor, what president by far was the worst one we've ever had? Besides Biden, Clinton, Obama, Bush, FDR, and Lincoln.
Besides the Woodrow Wilson. All right.
Space Cowboy, Kimmel and Colbert getting canned is no different than someone at CNN being let go.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to actually repair the physical infrastructure damage. That costs a lot of money. All right.
Richard Slammer. Razor, could you have stopped? You could have stopped at, do we trust Catalyst?
Yeah.
We all know the answer.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right. Now. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and manually save just in case it decides to crash again. And now we're going to jump to the next system.
Crusader Saracen.
There we go.
Just bodies.
Just bodies.
That green card timeline story is total BS, by the way. But we should still chimp out over any hint of anything like that.
There we go.
The Copper Owl. Want to put a stop to Destiny and his ilk? Just call the cops on him whenever he goes on an event and say he has CP on his phone, which he admits to having.
Let's see here. LRM 15.
Luke again. Ever since Scarlett Johansson, it feels like every actress went to the David Duchovny on Valium School of Acting.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Again, you know, I think Scarlett Johansson ultimately got a little better at acting, but you have to remember she was literally like just a model. And she was talked through her first, like, 10 performances because she was banging the director. And, kind of that's how her career started. Alright, so some LRM ammo.
DRT is king. Podcast of the Lotus Eaters, Bo and Dade said you were spot on with McCarthy and would like to get you on for their history podcast. Love you.
Sweet. Appreciate it. You guys know I'm a fan of Sargon, so that's great to hear. All right, here we go.
Huh? Nastasa?
Ooh, is the Highlander ready? Is the Highlander ready?
If you want a good RPG in the style of Final Fantasy Tactics, try. It's made by the Falcom. It's made by Falcom.
Uh-huh.
And be prepared for some weebery.
You lost me at Weebury. All right, sweet. Here we go. Our Highlander's ready to go. Now we got a little more tonnage to put on the field. This is good.
Common J.
Got a little more tonnage to put on the field. This is good.
Common J, thoughts on Gone with the Wind?
Saw it a long time ago as a kid. Wizard of Oz deserved the Oscar instead.
HT Arcade, thank you for that 279.
Ooh, we have a black market.
Stymie,
They're selling blacks?
Scarlett Johansson is a Valium.
All right. Is a Valium.
Is a Valium.
Okay, let's continue Shadow of Kerensky, shall we? Now that we have some bigger toys to play with.
Blast Radius, these game studios still trying to play the woke game. Better watch it because this is the year of game studio layoffs.
It is. It is for fact.
Oh,
But-
HT Arcade.
Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I could take another contract before this. Maybe I could.
Opinion on the text of the suspect sounding fake.
All right, there we go. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're specifically referring to. Is there any other contracts? There's just this. Maybe I could do a little Free Worlds League mission first if I can find it.
Jegs Dino God, SBRs aren't legally rifles if they fire more than one caliber. The ATF conceded. The antithesis fires 45 LC and 410 shells. NFA exempted. 7.5 inch barrel.
All right, here we go. Well, I mean, people even talking about gun control in the wake of the Charlie Kirk thing. The guy was killed by a Mauser bolt-action rifle. Unless the year is 1914, this is not a weapon of war. Ridiculous. The FUD's jumping in. Oh, maybe some common sense gun control. Buddy, all your FUD firearms would fall under this. Let's try it. I'm going all salvage this time. All salvage.
Big Mike, not to drag the mood down more, but F's for Asmongold's dad.
Yeah, I heard about that. Him, between his dad and... I think his dad and Billy from Game Chasers died within 24 hours of each other.
Passed from pancreatic cancer a few days ago. September has not been kind to us.
No, it has not. Godspeed. I hate to hear that. Pancreatic cancer is... Man, I really wish we had better treatments when you find pancreatic cancer, but the problem with it is apparently, like, the way the cancer grows, it's you don't have symptoms until it's too late a lot of times. So Paul Harrell, he died as soon as they found it, basically. And, gosh, Bill Hicks, the same thing happened to Bill Hicks. He didn't really have symptoms, and then within a year or something, he was dead. Ooh, maybe a Highlander. Yeah.
Speedy Cake. Alright, got my taxes done. Now I can not worry about them for another year. In Australia, the deadline is either to do them yourself or pay a tax accountant to do them for you.
Oh, okay.
It's the 8th of October, I think.
You're off in the country that doesn't exist. Now it makes sense. Where do you fall on the Australia doesn't exist conspiracy theory.
I mean, can you prove it exists?
Good point. Toilets flush backward and all the wildlife is poisonous? What?
It's really not so much a position I'm taking. It's really just hopeful thinking. Nastasia, who had a better music career? Steven Seagal with a fake Jamaican accent? Or Macho Man Randy Savage with the Hulk Hogan diss track?
That's a tough one. On the one hand, Macho Man Randy Savage did a diss track for Hulk Hogan, and it's glorious. And on the other, Steven Seagal sang a blues number about vagina. That's kind of a throw a dart. You can't go wrong with either of those. That flip a coin, bro. Those are both gold. What about Bruce Willis and Return of Bruno, huh?
We've reached the comms hub. Watch our backs.
Copy that, Commander.
Viper, favorite video game of the 2020s so far?
$2020s? Well, Donkey Kong Bonanza is not low on the list.
Enemy mech approaching.
New target, Blackhawk.
Kyler Metal Fan, will you be doing a review of GTA 6 when it comes out?
Maybe. Probably a review. I don't...
Target destroyed.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Sea Striker.
I cannot see. There we go. It's enough visual effects, I think.
Do you think the suspect's crush was in on it, or the text pretty concrete? He had no idea.
Alert.
The Discord stuff makes clear that other people knew about it. So, maybe the crush didn't know about it. Maybe they were just an object of affection. I don't know. I don't know. Let the investigation play out, but I do know that some of the Discord chats made clear that other people had some idea. And the guy was affiliated with groups who are radical like that. I just don't think this was definitely not. I will accord with this. It wasn't a lone gunman in the sense that he was the only gunman, but he talked about this with people. They may even have instigated him to it. You don't just do this out of the blue, especially with some of the groups that he was affiliated with. I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
Dr. Admiral, did you see the Ghost of Yote dev got fired due to their comments on Kirk?
We talked about it yesterday.
Yep.
Commander target is now priority.
Whew. Yeah, you think you have enough lens flare there?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn, those auto cannons.
I know. They're glorious. They don't make as good a sound as in MechWarrior 4, but they are satisfying. I love me some DACA.
Eric the Red, my dad died of pancreatic cancer. It's quick and brutal. It shows on tests after it has metastasized.
Yep.
Its only mercy is that its speed.
Target acquired.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
Error. Tap to retry. Sticks keeps trashing your taste in steaks. Save him.
He's just mad I don't put pineapple on it.
Sagbutt, pancreatic cancer has a high mortality rate due to the organ being non-encapsulated.
Yeah.
And thus being able to metastasize and locally spread quickly. I'm a doc, by the way.
Yep. It's brutal.
Thank you, Dr. Sagbutt.
Are you by any chance a plastic surgeon for female asses? All right. But I do wish we had some more treatment options for when it's detected. Just, it's terrible. So many people have died to it. It's such a lethal cancer. Oh, hello. Look at him. He's not even pretending there's anybody else here. Just absolute kamikaze mode. Sometimes the game will do that.
Have shit AI? Yeah, we know.
Well,
Viper.
It's not shit in the sense that it works. They'll take out your freaking components and stuff doing that.
Would you mind doing an impression of Trump reading Psalms 23?
Psalms 23? I have second. All right. Oh! That is a mad cat. There we go. Yeah! Hit him with the lasers first, melt off their armor, then auto-cannon them into oblivion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Koshi! I will read that, by the way, in a moment. As soon as I'm done genociding some clanners.
I even looked it up in case you needed a refresher.
All right. Oh,
I'll read a couple more while we do this. Dr. Admiral, I figured you guys talked about it yesterday on the stream.
Okay, let me grab this.
I don't even watch it. Godspeed, Razor and Terran. Thank you.
Yes. All right. Let me. There we go. Go keep reading while I'm looking this up.
I kind of want to do it too.
All right, here we go.
Jackson, oh god, try Chainfire AC2s and rapid tapping the trigger.
Nice. Oh, of course. The Lord is my shepherd. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Believe me. Believe him. He maketh me to lie in green pastures with big, beautiful walls. He leadeth me beside the still orange waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, that would be in California, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil and spray tan. My cup runneth over. My cock runneth over as well. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever with giant gold gilt lettering outside. Believe me.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. My staff's a little bit better, but that's okay.
It's a little, perhaps the best ever. Yes. Oh.
Engaging shared target ID.
We got more bears coming at us.
Freedom Fallout. I'll read this one, then I gotta hit the bathroom. Charlie was the catalyst for my brother and I to finally seek faith in Christ last Sunday. I'd also like to thank you, Razor, for your role in helping sow these seeds. Godspeed, gentlemen.
Godspeed. That's wonderful to hear, and I'm sure if Charlie were still here, he'd be happiest of all about hearing stories like that. Oh. Got him!
That mech is going critical.
Critical.
Oh, I should actually read one that's a joke. Not a joke, but a question. Jags Dino God, recall that dumb movie The Hunt from 2020 where rich liberals hunt down deplorables with hunting rifles?
Yeah.
Did it age poorly or predict the future?
Right? Well, I don't know that his Mauser was sporterized, I mean.
Uncommon sense Islamic mayor tells Christians they're not welcome in Dearborn. How do we stop the spread of Islam legally when they embrace it like sheep? Godspeed.
Well, Dearborn, Michigan, that's more about the demographic changes in Michigan as a result of the mass migration. So how do you address that? You address mass migration. And Trump is the first president, certainly in my lifetime, to actually attempt to address that. So stay the course in that sense. Because they can't get elected here if they're not here. All right. Buried.
The structural integrity is taking a beating, Commander. It will be rubble before long.
Got him. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Oh.
All guns on shared target.
Melt off that armor. There we go. It's going down. Got him! Got him! My legs are not doing well, but no ammo explosion, so that's a mild improvement.
Invalid target info, Commander.
What is that? Oh, that's just a Mad Cat. What in the world? Look at the size of that lens flare, dude. That is a bit much.
I'm not detecting any hostiles, Commander. You fended them off.
For now.
Look at that weeb Highlander.
Saved a lot of innocent lives. We had better recover the data packet that's inside their communications logs.
There can be only one.
It could give out at any second.
Dishonorable display.
There is still plenty of work to do.
Sega breeder, Commander. The Highlander is my waifu. 4 million sea bills. Okay, we can actually get some stuff now. I can take this vulture. Good deal. I'ma take the Mad Cat. And then I have 1 tonnage left over for a little bit of Clan Ultra Autocannon ammo. Total salvage value, guys, get this, 21 million C-bills. I think I came out ahead in that exchange. Miracle you were able to extract it before the building came down, but then again... Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's... can we travel? Can we go somewhere to repair and buy stuff? Yes, we can. Here we go! What? This system doesn't have resources for what the... Excuse me? Excuse me? You got a mech market, but you don't have resources? What about over here? What about the here? They don't either. Probably because they've been taken over by Clan Furry Bitch. I wonder if I can even make it there in time. This is an annoying mechanic. Not being able to repair unless the space is controlled by the inner sphere. That's gay and homo. And homo gay.
Wow, that's really gay.
Yeah, it's...
The new guy in New Vegas.
What?
Is there really a good final choice for leadership?
No.
Who do you see as the best option and why?
They're all bad choices. All of them. That's always been kind of a gripe I had. Well, not really a gripe. I don't know. Like, that game came out, what, 2009, 10? That was a period where it was like, hey, gray moral choices. They were really big on that at the time. And I think that game is kind of the ultimate sort of cartoonish extreme of that. I was not a big fan of the end game choice. Clan double heatsink. Oh, gosh. I can't even repair it because I don't have enough clan stuff. Okay, whatever. I guess we can't repair the Timberwolf just yet.
Dr. Admiral. The Butler rally last year.
Of course, I guess I could just give it generic Inner Sphere stuff.
Made start 2 trillion. I think he means me. Made me start to truly believe in God.
Uh-huh.
Charlie's tragedy has reinforced my belief even further. Rest in peace, Charlie.
I'm hearing so many of those stories. It's just good to hear.
And I know he'd love that.
Yeah. Clan SRM ammo. God, you have to have separate ammo for the Clan SRM. Does that make any sense? Is there just SRM 6s, dude?
Possum Magic. John Doyle just put out an important video. Barbarian. For both of you, but
well,
Terran first.
Let's just go under ammoed a little bit, I guess. Because I have a lot of Clan SRM ammo, I just don't have quite enough. Yeah, let's just okay that repair.
Barbarian, that's not really a question. Terran first, what is your favorite of Razor and Razor for Terran? Favorite what?
Alright.
You forgot, like, the most important word in that sentence or that question.
Locust, Cicada,
Crusader Saracen. Remember that libertarian candidate in AZ? They ran to spoil Blake Masters, and he said on stage they need to get rid of age of consent laws.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Of course, that's an old trick here in Arizona. That's an old trick. Democrats in the state realized they couldn't just win normally, so they started running independents as spoilers or libertarians as spoilers, and then later it would come out that they were actually Democrat operatives. The example that I use all the time is back in the gubernatorial election with Napolitano and Matt Salmon, they ran a guy named Rick Mahoney as an independent, and he went all around the talk radio circuit. Hey guys, flat tax, and you know, all the wish list items of Goldwater conservatives. And then after the election, after Matt Salmon had lost in a really suspicious election, by the way, that was the first time up until the Kyrsten Sinema thing in 2018. That was the first time we did not have an election result on election night. They kept counting for weeks after that election until Napolitano, a Democrat, won. And so after the dust had settled, after Napolitano winds up taking office,
sake, man, you're amateur.
That guy, it comes out like he was at a bunch of Napolitano events. There was a bunch of pictures of him with Napolitano shaking her hand. You know, he was just a Democrat. He pretended to be independent to draw the vote away. He not only pretended to be an independent, he pretended to be a conservative independent in order to split the vote.
Baldbarian clarifies his previous chat. He says, Taryn, what's your favorite memory of Razor and Razor vice versa? Okay. What's a good time?
Probably when some random super chatter just called Terengel T-Boogie. And then we just ran with it.
It stuck forever,
It
right?
just stuck. I don't know who it was. I wish I did, because I would credit them. But it was a super chatter, just randomly called him T-Boogie. And the whole stream, I was just calling him T-Boogie. And it kept going.
And it's, you know what? I've had some nicknames in my life. I don't mind that one.
Yeah.
It's cool.
All right.
Oh, shit. See, I had one and then I fucking lost it because my memory's not what it used to be.
We do need some cash. There we go.
It wasn't during a stream. We were just out somewhere. Fuck, why can't I remember? I had it.
Let's see here. The Masakari. The Zeus is ready to go. You know what? I'll use the Zeus. I like the Zeus mech. I like the Zeus a lot. I should set the fire groups, though. I need to remember to do that.
Oh, I remember.
What's up?
We watched Alien together for the first time. The original theatrical cut, not the director's cut.
Okay.
And for the first time, because both of us had watched that movie multiple times before we watched it together for the first time. And we both saw it when he goes after the cat and you see the alien for the first time. I must have watched that movie like 4 or 5 times in my lifetime, like up to that point. And we both saw the alien for the first time swinging in the chains.
Oh, yeah!
Like, neither you or I had ever seen it before, but that was the first time we saw it in, like, widescreen or something.
Yeah, or 4K, or I don't even know.
Whatever it was.
Commander, I've marked the target structures on the map.
It was just cool to share that moment with somebody. Like, holy fuck, it was there the whole time?
At least we won't be cold for long.
Remember, you need to level each of them to activate the embedded intel that will broadcast the short burst of encrypted telemetry to form the entire data packet.
Ratchet, I remember when chat would tear down Terran, but he stood strong, and I'm glad he did.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch, I was raised in the south side of San Antonio. You have no idea what I.
Yeah, he doesn't even understand insults unless they're in Spanish.
Target. Shadowcat. Target acquired.
Oh.
Sea Striker. These idiots hated Charlie Kirk so much they immortalized him as a Martin Luther King figure.
They sure did.
For future generations.
Oh, nice! That was glorious. That was nice.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Engaging Lance focus. Enemy reactor about to
Nice.
Nice kill, Commander.
Well, hello. All right, one more.
Brigade. It's ironic when Charlie Kirk wanted to have a conversation at public events, when considering the fact that Hitler banned criticism against himself.
That mech is going critical.
I mean, banned movies that were critical of him. Yeah, absolutely. Banned books that were critical of him. Or not even critical, like just critical of Germany in general.
Commander, the structural failure of the munitions depot just triggered the transmission of one of the data pieces.
Mercenary X, I grew up next to LAX Airport in Inglewood, T-Cell. I perfectly understand what you went through with the Spanish. Spaniards had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no. There was nobody in a conquistador helmet telling yo mama jokes.
Speedy Cake. What mods are you running, Razor?
Nothing. They're all disabled because of this update. They're all incompatible with my game now. Thanks, Piranha.
Swagnarok. Thoughts on the WB Paramount merger?
Inevitable. Two dying companies.
Yeah, do you see...
It's like the Lusitania merging with the Titanic.
Do you see it as a marriage of two sick companies,
Yeah.
like Sears and Kmart?
Yep. That's absolutely how I see it.
Nobody in our audience remembers Sears or Kmart. And maybe a few of you.
Well, technically Kmart didn't fully go away until actually surprisingly recently. Where's the other one? He's behind our lines and he's got to die.
Baldbarian, my favorite Razor memory, is aged like Angie Dickinson's neck.
Yes!
My favorite Terran memory is strong female protagonist.
Ah, yes!
A classic.
Collectibles.
Lots and lots of collectibles. Man, Kmart was dying when I was young.
Oh yeah, dude. In the 90s, they were in trouble, bro. For a while there, all they had was Martha Stewart stuff. Like, that was the only thing that made them any money.
Ninth Evolution, Razor, I just wanted to say thank you. You provided a lot of comfort and faith during very dark times. Godspeed, my fellow metal rocking Christian.
Godspeed.
Spider Eternal attended church for the first time in 20 years.
Heck yeah!
James Percy, thank you for that.
Interested to hear how your guys' church-going experience actually went. Because I know it's weird. Like, I remember when I started going back, it was the biggest thing to get over was it is innately socially weird to walk into any building full of people you have never met and just sit down. Or if you've even been out of practice like I was. I was raised in the church, but I hadn't done that in a long time. And more than that, I was raised in the church, so all my early friends were in the church. All of the people in the neighborhood that I knew all went to the same church. I'm walking into a church I've never been in before, so everyone's a stranger. It was not like when I was a kid, because I knew everyone, so everyone's a stranger. It was not like when I was a kid, because I knew everyone there. I didn't know one person. So that was weird for me socially, and I'm sure people are experiencing a little bit of that phenomenon right now. But muscle through it, because if you find a welcoming congregation, those will be your friends and neighborhoods. And you know what? We've lost a lot of that socially, and I think the loss of that has a lot to do with how the social fabric is kind of frayed at the edges. The fact that none of us are charitable at all to our neighbor in terms of their opinions. An important bridge in that for centuries. Losing that caused so much damage. So I'd be interested to hear how you guys dealt with that.
We've received the next data transmission.
I'm gonna go ahead and repair because my armor's a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and repair because my armor's a little bit melty. My armor looks like Mickey Rourke's face.
Dixon's Cider. Leftists killed the nice moderate guy who cared about them and just wanted to reach them to save them. The left are not going to like who comes after.
Okay.
VSS Ventura. Whether it's a stable of Stalins or a crew of Khrushchevs, a battalion of Brezhnev, or a gaggle of Gorbachevs, communism is and always will be gay.
Yeah. Or a great big man pile of Mensheviks. All right. Here we go. A daisy chain of democratic socialist. No.
Morgan. I'm new to the church thing. Bought my first Bible and went to church because of Charlie Kirk.
That's
and
good.
The priest at the Catholic Church made zero mention of Charlie. Going to a Lutheran church next time.
Well, welcome to the fold, and I hope the Lutheran church that you go to winds up being a little bit better of a fit for you. Try and pay attention to which one it is. Make sure it's an LCMS or something confessional. Something confessional. AALC is confessional. Wisconsin Synod is confessional. LCMS is confessional. LCMC is confessional. A little bit less confessional than the other ones, though. All right. So many seething girl bosses. Kick it up a notch.
Looks like an atmospheric surveillance station. They won't be detecting much when we're done with it.
Good one.
Baldbarian. Kmart was the only place to get Little Caesars for a while in South Carolina.
Oh yeah, they had that little cafe restaurant kind of. Dude, you remember when Target, in the middle of a Target, they used to have the like sit down restaurant? right? Like in the middle of the store. It was like, it was always right in the center. And I don't know how to describe it, but it was like, they sold food and stuff. I think now Target, like Super Targets and stuff, have that up front near the doors. But it used to be right in the middle where, like, you'll see the pharmacy now. All the big department-ish kind of Walmart-y stores had those.
What is the charge? Eating a pizza? A delicious, hot and ready pizza?
Yes!
Alaska Preston. I know we were lied to in school, but haven't gotten to the Germany was actually the good guys in World War II point. Is this just a meme or does it have merit?
No. It has no merit at all. It was a war. World War II, when you really break it down, World War I is more complex, but World War II really was like a civil war between authoritarian socialist regimes. Even Great Britain was largely socialist by the time of World War II.
Armand, a circle jack of socialism.
All right. Whoa.
Logie, what can we hope to come out of Arena's passing? I would like a society in which we don't have to live in constant fear of meeting the same fate she did. God rest her soul. I want our cities back.
I mean, it is not an accident, and I'm not blaming this on that, but it is not an accident that it happened on public transit. It happened on...
No guts, no galaxy.
Nice. It happened on public transit in a major city, and specifically on a light rail. Light rails are magnets for crime. They are like the inverse of a church, right? They are the inverse of a church. It's where all the scumbag collectivists who think they're all united in something but are only aligned on racial lines, if anything, all go to get free handouts, and they all seethingly hate each other, and none of them help each other, and some people are completely psychotic and burglars and killers and muggers, and that's what a light rail is. That's what it is. We have got to take back... You want to redress this problem, the deep blue metropolises have to... The blue kind of wall has to be shattered. The unbroken chain of democratic rule of these cities has got to die. It's got to be reversed. Major cities that used to be red. I live in one. Phoenix was not... It was red not that long ago. Like, there was a Republican mayor, believe it or not. But it hasn't been for the last, like, 3 or 4 mayors. We have got to break that dominion over the major cities. Because all of the social ills and stuff that are incentivized by welfare programs and public transit programs and needle exchange programs and drug legalization, all that shit rolls downhill from City Hall. It always does. Republicans have got to get way better at fighting on a municipal level. You finally got your national strategy more or less straight. You've kind of finally figured out how to break democratic dominion over some of the federal institutions. But we have got to focus on the municipal level. I have been really underwhelmed watching mayoral races in red states and watching them just fail miserably time and time again to break democratic control. And I'm sure all of you probably have anecdotes upon anecdotes. If you live in a red state, it happens in Texas, it happens here in Arizona, it happens in Oklahoma, where you wind up with this crazy leftist Democratic mayor out of nowhere because the Republicans have no idea how to break democratic control of these cities. Policies that flowed from that on a state level, on a municipal level, and I don't know if that particular... wasn't that in... It was in Charlotte, correct? I think it was in Charlotte. But But if you want to see a lot less of that, Republicans need to get a lot better at breaking that.
And Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for that 20. Bringing me back to my first job, not even Kathleen Ireland could save Kmart.
Yep.
But damn, Crazy Bread has really fallen off since the 90s. They're shitty toothpicks these days. Crusader Saracen, I have no idea what that is.
Crunch, crunch, crunch!
Oh! Now I understand. With the executive order, yes. The people in we were talking about are on rope watch, yes. Spider Eternal went to an Anglican church. Anglican. I like mine better. The priest noticed me and talked to me after the service. We prayed for Charlie. He wants to talk more one-on-one. Was 50-50. I mean, how did he notice you?
He noticed your full pouty lips and taut buttocks.
Did you really wear a suit that you were like, you kind of filled out? Was your skirt really short? Were you asking for it?
Yeah.
Mad lad, I just got back from seeing Beharit. Beharit. Fuck. Perform, and they were the fucking shit. And Godspeed, Razor and Terror.
Godspeed. Beharit's a great band.
Let's face it, it was a 50-50% chance I was gonna fuck that up. Hi, Chewie. Baldbarian returned to Christ after I tried to shuffle myself off this mortal coil. I failed every attempt. Best friend died same day my marriage ended. I am confirmed in the Orthodox Church. Life is great now. God is good.
That's good to hear, man. God bless. Great spat.
Thanks for the extra kick in the ass.
New target, Manowar.
Manowar, you say? Manowar, living on the road.
Richard Slammer says he worked at Kmart.
Yeah. And you admit this in full view of the public.
T-Razor. There was a protest outside ABC Studios for canceling Jimmy Kimmel's show. You were right, most of them were boomers.
Yep.
Armand, I swear I've seen more Crusader memes this week than I have ever before.
Trolling is called. We do a little trolling.
Yep.
All guns on shared target.
Blast radius. If Kimmel is this comedic genius the left says he is, then he should strike out on his own and start a podcast without ABC funding his BS.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I give it a few days before he announces the podcast. They're all so predictable. And I'm sure he was just inspired to make the podcast, right? He's wanted to be a podcaster for years. This is where their elitism comes through, right? Oh, well, shoot, I was in that club. I was let into that exclusive social club. So therefore, because that exclusive social club on television is up here and podcasters are way down here, well, I'm just automatically admitted into that club, right? That's the logic. Make no mistake. That's what they literally think.
Baldbarian, Man-O-War Jim Jones' favorite band, and the Cult of the Damned.
Oh, there we go.
Alexian Fox literally bumped into an actual transbred tuber over the weekend. And I can confirm that not only are these people really are mentally... not only are these people, they really are mentally ill. Oh, mentally ill. Sorry. He's using numbers. But also truly under the influence of true evil. Mr. Phaedrus again. Just reminded myself, got ground news on the trial right now. Is it worth viewing my news, though? For 30 a year seems too good to be true.
Huh?
That does not make sense as a sentence. Are you saying you subscribe to get news coverage? Is it like a subscription for TV?
I don't know.
Kmart's solidarity. Some of us had to work the mines of Moria. I can speak leet speak.
Roaring fires, malt beer. All right, there we go. Did they give you a royal welcome?
Coyote Catalyst. Have you heard of or are you familiar with John Doyle on YouTube?
Nope.
Sorry, bro. But thank you for the 10. VSS Ventures. Ideas for the next 2-hour video. Lincoln Part 2.
All right. All right, there we go.
Speaking of which, wait. That? No. Complete coincidence. Coyote Catalyst. Had I not watched your Abraham Lincoln American Dictator video 2 years ago, I would not have taken it upon myself to look into and ultimately fall in love with the heritage of my forebears.
Godspeed. That's good to hear.
Common J is
whenever you have an inherited guilt narrative, whether it be in the South or in Germany, first off, that's philosophically and logically inconsistent and bullshit on its face. But you often know there's someone's running a propagandist game. That doesn't mean that your forebears weren't guilty. Maybe they were, but you're not by default. Right.
It just came in. You did it, Commander. All targets have been obliterated.
Obliterated is right. Look at this sexy Zeus. Sure, my armor looks like Morgan Freeman's cheeks, but still.
Good shit, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's see here.
Mercenary X Kmart is where I got my SNES and my Power Glove.
Nice. Oh, man. What did I get at Kmart back in the day? I got a lot of Ninja Turtles at Kmart back in the day. I remember that.
I got my Swamp Thing action figure from Kmart.
Yeah?
I think I still have it.
I'm going to get a bunch of clan ammo.
Flint Iron Stag.
Because I was lacking that. Dirk hard cheese.
Do it. Slab hard rock.
Yes.
Kimmel should have been fired when he called for the unvaccinated be denied hospital care and left to die.
Probably, yeah.
Learn to code, you pegged maxi pad.
All right. Do we have? Are we anywhere near a resupply area?
Intrinsic Dark. Love how
Oh.
Marxists use race struggle to bring in blacks and justify removing historical figures due to past racism, but leave out that Marx was a huge racist himself.
Yeah, he's a bigger racist than any Groyper, dude. Freaking holy crap, he hated Jews more than Jays. Oh my gosh, I've never heard the kind of anti-Semitism that freaking Marx wrote about. Holy shit. What was his book, On the Jewish Question?
Yeah.
Holy crap. I mean, he was of Jewish ethnic extraction, but he was not a religious Jew, and he was not a fan. He was not a member of the Semite fan club.
Big swingin' rich.
Which is common, by the way. Stalin was no fan of Jews either. Nor Lenin, for that matter. Oh, let's see here. So now we can give this guy the necessary ammo.
Caught the stream late, Razor. But what do you think of the HK VP9 or VP9L?
Never used it. Never used it, so I'm not sure.
Yes, Kmart, the original Spirit Halloween.
Bro.
Huh?
So, there's a prominent record store out here. There's a prominent record store out here. This super woke. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Starts with a Z.
Oh.
And last time I was in there, they had a what was it? I go to check out. I have a bunch of vinyl records, and I lay them on the counter. I look over, and on the back of the cash register is a big pride flag, and love is love, and trans lives matter, stop trans violence. I'm like, I agree, stop trans violence, stop shooting up Catholic schools. Anyway, so that was the last time I was in there. I drive past 3 days ago. Spirit Halloween store.
You'd probably get more business.
Yep. They moved apparently. Yeah, it's a Spirit Halloween store right now.
Didn't they already move?
Yep.
Stymie. Razor, when Nancy Pelosi didn't get her way, she vowed to release the Crazies on America years ago.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Let us sell some stuff, because some of this stuff I can't repair and I'm not inclined to anyways. Shadow Cat, I don't really care about. It's medium mech. I have enough of those. Puma, I'm going to hold on to. Masakari, I'm holding on to. Loki, I might sell.
Emperor Creatine. Grums had a tweet the other day of a small blue sky thread of people blaming Gamergate for Jimmy Kimmel getting canceled.
Dude, we have a clip coming up, a Razor Cuts video coming up, where I go off about how Gamergate was the left's Vietnam. Like it was gamer Vietnam, dude.
It really was.
They're still traumatized about it. And I talked about this. Like, it is for decades upon decades upon decades, the left got their way through this slow, boiling the frog, incrementalist strategy. Little by little, we'll add a gay character here, we'll add a whatever here, trans person here, into entertainment, into whatever. They got to video games, and not realizing that a lot of the propaganda from the 90s, the PC propaganda, when we were confronted with that as kids, we were too busy jumping into video games to care. We weren't watching those shows. Our boomer parents were. So they got to gaming, and gamers were suddenly like, what the hell is this? Trans people in our game? What is this bullshit? What is this random propaganda, this Marxist nonsense all of a sudden in our freaking games? The third wave feminist propaganda and Anita Sarkeesian running her mouth and Chloe Segal and all of this bullshit. What is this? And for the first time in their long march through the institutions, they got a giant middle finger instead of complete capitulation. And they could not handle it, and they still can't. And it was an important cultural flashpoint. Like, I'm not one of those people who goes so far as to blame the election of Trump on it, but I will say, I think it was maybe a bellwether of the fact that the public was beginning to sour on the steady diet of propaganda that we had received in public education, in entertainment, and whatever. And Gamergate was definitely an early flashpoint and an early kind of... It was a sneak preview to the movie to come. But dude, it was Gamer Vietnam. That's what it was. They still are traumatized from it. To this day. Is there anything that is being worked on?
Barb Rogers, Sheba Dog in combat position. Oh, and it's been 11 years since Gamergate.
It has, 2014, correct?
Mm.
And even before that, as you guys, Rageaholics, you know, we were talking about the issue even a few years before that, 2012 or something, 2013, I forget.
When we say it's their Vietnam, I just envision a bunch of assholes in furry costumes being helicoptered into the ball pit with Fortunate Son playing.
Yes. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Guys, you have no idea. Like, you think it's exaggeration, but like, there's a reason that every time if you talk with a leftist long enough and listen to them complain long enough about Trump and MAGA and the right, they will eventually, especially in online discussions, Gamergate will always come up. Will it not? Every time. Every time. There's a reason for that. They have PTSD from it. 100%. Okay. Maybe I'll use this Battle Master. There we go. Before I confirm, I'll be right back, guys.
Let's see, huh? Sepphoris. Kimmel is as stupid as he is unfunny. Hero Sword. Are you doing weekly streams now? Well, I mean, yeah. Totally support that. Wish you would do a new metal-related video soon, such as a new Metal Mythos. Maybe Iced Earth. Finally, during this contentious political time. JJ Base. I went for a run to deal with the rage in the aftermath. I came to feel horror of really understanding actual biblical evil exists. Finishing in front of my local church. You probably shouldn't do that in front of your church. Save that for home. Let's see here. Vids of Doug. Every commercial break on ABC for months has been promoting Kimmel on Millionaire. and he's had consistently worse ratings than Colbert. He was gonna be axed regardless. This is a convenient excuse. Oops, sorry. Luminous. It's also sickening that there are people willing to interfere in catching the killer, like the old guy that was originally detained.
Okay, you guys. What do we got here? Forgetting to... Crap. There we go. Okay.
Adam.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Oh. I meant to edit that.
People don't know how crazy Utah is.
I already read that one.
Oh,
yesterday.
you did? Okay.
Yes.
Then...
Wow, you're still getting through ones from yesterday.
Yes.
There was a lot, bro. All right, cool.
Mercenary X, I was there at Gamergate 1. I want to give them more than PTSD. They crossed a few lines that I hope God will help me with. I like how he says, I was there at Gamergate 1. We're anticipating number 2.
Oh no, Gamergate 2 happened, remember?
Oh. Remind me. I must have suffered a head
Yeah, it was
injury.
like a year or two ago. I made a video about it.
Hobo says Utah is apparently one of those states that gives driver's licenses to illegal aliens.
Yep, they are. Again, you have these red states where you have blue politicians in very prominent positions. And that's got to stop. And I think what that has to do with is state-level GOPs are just garbage. They're garbage. Some of them are really garbage. And that's got to change. We got to get better at a local level. We got to get a lot better. Shoot, I forgot. I refitted this mech. Do I need to rework the fire groups? No, I do not. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of medium lasers. This thing is going to light on fire when I fire all those. Let's do it. Battle Master.
What do you see above, Rihanna?
Scores of hostile mechs are advancing on your current position. You need to head them off.
Smoke Jaguars. Well, this should be fun.
Oh, smoked Jaguars. Yes!
But you will need to hold them off long enough for Mandalay and his forces to retrieve the data packet from the cliffside safe.
Sev.
I cast knife. A cooling tower of a nuclear plant was brought down in Tennessee today. Leave it to idiot commies in the 80s to fuck up boiling water so badly that boomers are forever terrified of nuclear energy. I too read that tweet.
Like some of their mechs are already busted up. Shows you what they think of us.
Like you're nothing to worry about.
Cicero.
I mean, and you also, I don't think another thing that helped was Fukushima. Who uses the word rabble unironically? What are you, Mr. Peanut? Frickin' Charles Dickens character.
Good boy, Cicero. You just wanted head pats. Malik. I am ashamed that it took Kirk's life for me to renew my faith. I want to be a better Christian. I want to be a better man of God. Rip Charlie.
Don't be embarrassed of that. The Bible does say, come as you are, whatever gets you there. And keep in mind, salvation is the work of the Lord. He called out to you. There's nothing to be embarrassed of. Nothing. Oh. It's not our work. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Woo!
That's a lot of lasers.
It is. Oh, midair! Midair!
Ding-a-ling.
Woo! I love the Battle Master. I do.
How long until Candace predicts we will be going into Gamergate 3? Any day now.
More Jaguars hitting the ground, Commander.
Any word from Manderley?
As soon as Israel gets into the game industry, I guess. God, can you imagine how insufferable they'd be if Israel were a major factor in gaming? They have, like, no game studios, thank God. Of course, they won't even admit that China are a major factor, which is one of the reasons they're so irritating, is you literally have China undermining and then buying Western developers to push communist propaganda in it. We're not concerned about them at all. It's the distracting from the fact that we literally have a Cold War adversary that we haven't acknowledged yet that pisses me off. And it's all kind of a distraction from it. Wow! That's a lot of smoke Jaguars, dude. Ah, crap. Got him?
Intrinsic Dark. What power would you give Kingpin if you had to?
Eating lots of hot dogs.
A weird one, but I'll allow it.
Kill for me. Hell yeah.
Should have known better.
Raid Shadow Legends is an Israeli game?
I hope it is. That'd be hilarious.
The Southern Gentleman is nuclear power. Good, bad, or complicated?
It's good.
It's the best thing we have.
Yeah, it produces the least pollution and the most power per pollutant.
And this isn't the fucking 80s anymore. Modern power plants are incredibly safe.
Yep.
The only reason Fukushima happened and these other power plants keep it because those are in fucking foreign countries. American nuclear power is amazing. Because we're the fucking best at it. That's why.
Oof. Oh man, I lost an Annihilator? What? How did that happen?
I hope they can hurry up and crack open that damn safe.
Oh, this is not good. I'm down a lance mate. I hope they didn't die.
Flytrap. Palantir is not the massive threat people think. Your medical records are all gathered, collated, and not protected. IRS, FBI, Facebook, Twitter, etc. all have profiles on you, and all have monetized you.
Very true. Hell, your damn Google account is sold out to foreign countries. Ah, crap. Are you questioning my leadership?
Southern Gentleman most overhyped love interest in gaming.
Oh gosh. Liara.
That's fair.
Liara.
That's fair.
That bitch from BioShock Infinite,
Heavy machine gun.
They told me I could be anything, so I chose to be a machine gun on legs.
I cast knife. Either leftists getting fired for their misinformation and bullshit is okay, or the left needs to apologize to Alex Jones.
Yep. $1 billion judgment against Alex Jones.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Uh-oh. Oh my! Screw you! Screw you! Got him. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's another one. He just spawned out of thin air. Did you see that?
I wasn't looking, sorry.
This little prick.
Potsy.
Ow! Crap.
Ever listen to The Friends of Mr. Cairo? A great song of the early 80s, oracling the noir films of the 40s.
No. But I assume it's a reference to the dude in the Maltese Falcon? Peter Lorre's character in the Maltese Falcon?
I thought it was Mr. Cairo from Phantom 2040.
No, that's a reference to Maltese Falcon.
Right.
New target. Ryokan.
Oh my.
How many resources must we sacrifice against these weaklings? This is...
Steven Nizek will be driving through Arizona in about a month. Was wondering if is there a good place to spend an afternoon sightseeing that isn't the great gash in the ground? Any recommendation?
Swing by Montezuma Castle. I think it's near Flagstaff. Swing by Montezuma Castle. I think it's near Flagstaff, not far south of Grand Canyon. Or the Painted Desert. I think the prettiest thing in Arizona is the Painted Desert. Ah, crap!
Engaging shared target ID.
Ah! Don't do it! I have the high ground!
Incognizant. Chernobyl isn't case stay on the evils of nuclear. You people drunk?
New target.
But rather why we can't let commies have nice things.
True.
By the way, Threads is...
And keep
free.
in mind, the nuclear data was stolen from us by communist agents.
They did such a great job building it.
Indeed. Look at China. Look at what's going on with China. They'll steal our stuff. They'll steal our designs and whatever and make a really shitty, dangerous version of it. You've seen this again and again and again. Look at the submarine thing. They stole our schematics and it turned out that the submarine schematics were disinformation. So as soon as they floated the submarine, it sank and killed everybody aboard. Get fucked, commies. Oh, get fucked, you duplicitous bastards.
Target destroyed.
All right. I wonder if the Annihilator, like, just overheated and had an ammo explosion or something. That's gonna be expensive to fix, bro.
Normal, man. America is getting such levels of getting what you voted for that there will be a MAGA singularity.
All right.
I cast knife. Thank you for the 20. The noticer sigh and puts Israel on a corner of the schizo stringboard because there's always weird shit around them to connect them. The Juiceberg immediately assumes Juice did it and tries to work backwards from there.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny because it works similarly to third wave feminists. Right? How's the patriarchy involved? Remember the old Anita Sarkeesian meme? Where she's like, she's trying to untangle a ball of string and it's getting everywhere and she can't like hold it all in her hands and it's a total mess. And the thought bubble just says, I wonder how the patriarchy is responsible for this. You know what I mean? Like it's that. It's that thought process.
Darren, thank you for the 20. This might be pointless, but yesterday you mentioned that you're Lutheran. Oh, I think I may have read that. Want to make sure you get to everybody. Mikey says the left deserves the boot heel.
Clan active probe. It's an active probe with a bedsheet on.
Zombie fear. Zombie fear. Finally got around to reading Starship Troopers. I find it very interesting. It is clear people who call it fascist have no... I never rally read it. What the fuck?
Have never really read it.
I guess so. Thoughts on the book?
It was not one of my favorites. I think I read it in junior high school, around the time the movie came out. I don't know. I think it's kind of overrated. I think the movie's kind of overrated, too. I'm not really a fan of either. But I'm not a big Space Marine guy. You guys know that. I don't like aliens. I'm just not a Space Marine guy.
Tucker O'Donnell. Yesterday I made someone seethe on the TT with a good old CN9A Lance.
Nice!
I was laughing. His Battle Master got clapped almost immediately from LRMs.
Always good.
The John Beck. Chernobyl's exterior was cinder blocks, not containment dome. The watermelons, green on outside, commie on inside, use it as evidence that nuclear power sucks.
Okay. Do we finally have a functioning Timberwolf?
Zohan says he saw the new archive. Awesome.
Oh, Godspeed. Thank you.
Blitzed Nostradamus. Razor, can you elaborate on what makes Lutherans Lutheran? Godspeed. Go forth and frag some clanner doofuses.
What makes them Lutherans Lutheran? I mean, the primary area of departure was the rejection of extra biblical concepts. So if you think like Bible church, when you hear about a Bible church, that's usually like something that's going to flow from Lutheranism. So Lutheranism is really the assertion that there were a number of things that had manifested themselves in the Roman Catholic Church that were not found in the Bible. That doesn't mean everything that was extra-biblical, every tradition was rejected. If you go into a Lutheran church, you're kind of gobsmacked by how Catholic it is. Like, they still have the liturgy. They still say the Apostles' Creed with the word Catholic in it. They believe in the real presence of Christ in the Eucharist, right? Like, stuff like that. So these are all holdovers from Roman Catholicism, and tradition is not rejected in the Lutheran Church. What is rejected is some things that are not only extra-biblical, but ahistorical. Things like the papacy. The idea that we have to ask the Pope what we're allowed to believe, and if we reject it, then we're anathema. And you know, some of the things that had sort of manifested themselves over the centuries.
That's a lot fancier than the way it was explained to me initially.
What's up?
It was explained to me as just Lutherans are like Catholics, except fuck the Pope.
Yeah. I mean, that's the outsider's perspective. Yes, absolutely. No, the emphasis is faith alone. So the idea is that you are justified through your faith in Christ. You're expected to have works that reflect that. That's an indication of it. But the idea that you must earn your way into heaven or purge yourself in purgatory in order to be worthy, it's like we can never be worthy. That's just not said anywhere in the Bible. In fact, the opposite is always said, right? Paul is constantly saying, I'm the biggest of all sinners. I'm not worthy of his mercy. I'm not worthy of his grace. I'm not, but it's the love of the Lord that draws me to him. Probably one of the most important, one of the two most important books to read to understand Lutheran doctrine is Galatians and Romans. Like, Martin Luther was all about Romans. And if you read those, you can kind of see where he was coming from. I'm under tonnage for some reason. And I'm trying to remember if I did something or took something off that... Is it the small laser? Was there supposed to be an extra one?
Jurassic Templar. Have you guys ever noticed how the clans leave the toilet seat up? That's the joke.
That's the joke.
I'll see myself out.
Yes.
Happy mech hunting. Godspeed.
All right, whatever. Screw you, stupid Timberwolf. I don't want to use you anyway.
Galaxy Commander, Dunadan, Son of the West. Did you see Bruce Dickinson do the national anthem at a football game recently?
No!
Rad as hell, but kinda ironic hearing a Brit singing our anthem.
Yeah, it is funny. Hey, whatever, it's a singer, dude. All he's got to do is sing the tune. Of course, the national anthem is originally correct me if I'm wrong, but historically it is originally a, like, pub song from England. Our national anthem is not like, it was not composed originally. It was a tune that everybody kind of knew from pubs back in gray old England, as I understand it, so. Kind of funny mentioning Lutheranism. A lot of our hymns are pub music originally. Like German drinking music. It's true. It's like half the hymnal is Bach, and the other half is drinking songs that they put Christian lyrics to. That's like a hero Phoenix Hawk.
One thing I did like about 5 was going around collecting hero mechs.
Yeah, me too.
The last one I collected was a hero archer.
Yeah.
Full Spectrum Warrior. Thank you for that 10. Barry Ward. Got around to using the GI Bill to get my degree. The other day I got an email trying to get me to join the National Guard. The John Beck. Have you heard the drinking song Beer, Beer, Beer?
No.
I think he's being ironic. Samurai Knight, the guy who leaked the sub plans laughing hearing the Chinese sub sanked immediately as they didn't find or fix his skill check adjustments he added.
Let's try the Highlander out, huh? All right.
Awesome magic.
Assassination mission from the Caretans. How unprecedented. Ooh, but the assassination is going to be carried out on Clan Smoke Jaguar. You had my interest. Now you have my attention. We recently discovered these exiles have now joined forces serving Clan Smoke Jaguar. This cannot stand. We need you to hunt these criminals down once and for all. Did you like it?
Awesome magic. I'm still woefully ignorant on guns. Working on it, though. Some army guys I know were questioning the ballistics of the Kirk assassination. Your thoughts?
I don't know. I know army guys who explained it in pretty straightforward fashion.
And sensor malfunctions on this mission.
What I would question is the goofy assertion that there was some palm pistol that was seated on the wrong side. The guy was off to Charlie Kirk's right, but the bullet went out on the right side, so that's impossible. And the guy had no recoil at all if it was a palm pistol, and it's a 30-06 round. Like, what? I think that's just one of those goofy things that pops up whenever you have something crazy in public that happens.
Oh, we have a game-related question.
Yes?
Dave would like clarification. What is a hero mech?
A hero mech is like a legend. It's a mech that belongs to usually an in-universe lore character. Like there's a Phoenix Hawk that belongs to Paul Masters of the Knights of the Inner Sphere, for example. So they're usually better mechs. The Prometheus Direwolf mech is a really famous one. All right, here we go. Let's get a Battle Master in there. Let's get an Awesome. Let's get a Atlas. Actually, I'm going to stick with a... Yeah. I'm going to keep
Mercenary
that one.
X, before my computer died, I got a Hero Irby on Earth.
Oh, yeah?
And Train Man, what is your favorite hero mech, and why is it Gridiron? I never got Gridiron.
It's definitely Rock.
John Beck, no, Beer, Beer, Beer is a funny song. Is in a video game, Bard's Tale.
Oh!
Fukushima showed Korea there is an upside to having Japan around. As a tsunami breaker. That's fucking dark.
It reminds me of Gilbert Gottfried's string of tsunami jokes. I was thinking of dating a Japanese girl, but she turned me down. Fortunately, there'll be another one floating by any minute now.
Oh my god.
Did you ever see the Gilbert Gottfried documentary from a few years ago?
No.
You could tell his wife loved him to death as they interview her. And they get to the part where he got fired from Aflac over the Japanese tsunami jokes. And he had to delete them, of course. So he deleted them and whatever, but she loved him so much, she printed them out before he deleted them. So she literally had him in a file cabinet, the, like, edgy tweets that he made about the tsunami. Get yourself a woman like that. Whoa, what was that? Those are LRM. Those are SRM 6s. I have an assault katana. This is my Weeb Highlander.
Drunken camera beard. Wait, the Chinese turned a sub into a rice cooker? Okay.
The Baba.
Angela Rose, apologies if I asked this already, but what is your favorite Nintendo controller?
Oh, my favorite Nintendo controller?
The SNES.
I love the SNES, but I really liked the original.
No, I love the original too.
I like the original. It's real basic, but you only really need 2 buttons. You had start and select. It was good. I liked it.
A lot of hours poured onto that console.
Yes. Oh, yes. And it was comfortable to use, even though it was just a block.
Still have mine.
Do you?
Of course.
My parents traded mine in when they got me a Super Nintendo. They got scammed in
Genesis.
Yeah.
I never got it. I mean, I grew up kind of poor, but I was fortunate enough to at least get the consoles. I only got like 4 or 5 games for each console.
Did you get them when they came out or later?
Later, when there was a sale.
Yeah, right. My parents did the same thing. I never
waited,
got the
like,
consoles new.
Like, they waited like a year or 2.
My parents waited longer. My parents waited longer. I don't think I got a Super Nintendo till like 95. And I didn't get a Nintendo 64 till like 2000 or something like that. My parents were super cheap like that.
I was fortunate. Still had to save up. I mean, I worked for that shit. Like, they just weren't like Christmas presents or nothing.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
my parents were like, they'd give it to me for Christmas, but they'd still like, there'd still be strings attached. Like, oh, you got to do the yard work for X number of weeks and like that kind of thing. So I'd do it, whatever. Because I wanted me a Nintendo 64. The jungle green Nintendo 64 that came with Donkey Kong 64. And I still have that. I not only have that, I still have the original box.
I got, I'm trying to remember what NES games I have, but the ones that stick out are Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I have Fester's Quest.
I have Kung Fu. That is the only one I still have.
I have Duck Hunt / Mario Brothers. That came with the console.
Mm-hmm.
I have my light gun. Still.
So, Duck Hunt?
Duck Hunt, yeah. I have,
what was the other big light gun game?
TMNT, what?
The other big light gun game.
Oh, God, I don't fucking remember.
Because everybody played Duck Hunt, but I can't remember if there was another really big light gun game.
But I'm...
lucky bastard. I had a friend who had that.
With the map and instructions.
I have Breath of Fire in the box with the map. Yeah.
Jags Dino God, my sweet Taurian boys are in here.
Oh, and I have the gold.
Jags Dino God, my sweet Taurian boys are in here.
Oh, and I have the gold Majora's Mask. Was there a gold Ocarina of Time? I think there was.
I think it was, I mean, you know, quote unquote gold. It was just colored that way. I wouldn't even call it gold colored. It looked kind of like a dull,
looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
kind of beige-ish, maybe tan.
Check out the other locations.
You debating shades?
Yes. It wasn't shiny.
I don't know. It's more of a fuchsia. It's kind of a... more of a Sierra. All right, there we go. This is the slowest moving bastard.
Black Metal Gamer, Man Celebs, and Hollywood. I'm with Kimmel. Oh no.
Some of you will be with Kimmel very shortly on the podcast circuit or in the unemployment line. Yes, you will be Kimmel very, very soon. Colbert already is Kimmel. I guarantee Seth Meyer will be Kimmel very, very soon.
CD, Trump just reformed H-1Bs.
He did? Dude, it's dead. $100K a year fee, outside of a very small number of like super genius programmers or something, that's pretty much the death.
Yeah, you're not getting over here without a sponsor.
Yeah, that's pretty much the death of mass H1B importation for sure. Which, guys, promises made, promises kept. Give it up to Trump. He promised to do it.
All units, weapons free.
Oh!
Be engaged, few. In life, as in the dictionary, reconciliation comes after reckoning.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what happened? One of my lance mates got stuck on a mountain. What?
Ah, the AI.
Moving to you now.
This is why you basically have to play this game co-op. Yeah, they're not coming. They're stuck on a mountain. This is great. I'm gonna be down a man.
You can click on the map and tell them go here.
No, that's in clans.
Oh, fuck me.
An enemy ground unit is headed right for us.
JT, did you see Dankula's joke about Brigitte Macron on GB News?
No.
He posted the clip on X looking forward to the next Ghost of the Badlands.
Get him. All right, there we go.
Angela Rose, thoughts on the Metroid series? Any favorites?
I like Super Metroid quite a bit. The 3D ones don't do much for me. But I like Super Metroid. I like, what's the Game Boy Advance one? That one's pretty good.
New target, Daishi.
Oh! I'm down a man and have to fight a Daishi? It's not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Luckily, it's just the Daishi.
Thoughts on Metroid Dread or the upcoming Prime 4 game?
Yeah, don't care.
Good job. Now let's get you all home.
All right, there we go. Oh, they're dropping reinforcements on our head.
Jex Dino God, besides my stance on the Eucharist being literal but not how you think, the point, I believe, was to have faith regardless, or else it's just empty food.
All right, here we go.
Target acquired.
Here we go.
Speedy Cake. My holy grail was a copy of Wind Waker Limited Edition for the GameCube with Ocarina of Time and Master Quest on a separate disc.
Did you say Moon Waker? You mean Wind Waker?
No, I said Wind Waker.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I misheard.
Also, Razor, by default, the Y key swaps you between your mechs.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I could have gotten that guy out of the...
unstuck, yeah.
Okay, are we too terribly damaged? Can we get... Okay, we can jump over here real quick and repair. For the low, low price of 100 grand.
Mercenary X, they passed the mileage tax here in California, and they're going to try to force export this everywhere, especially on you guys in Arizona. Please invade Cali.
All right, we have to get rid of the politicians that you guys installed here in Arizona first. We're working on it.
The Assassin of the Gray. Thank you for the 25.
Oof.
Remember when the Trill were just Eloy-like cattle bred to be meat wardrobe for belly slugs?
Yep.
Pepperidge Farm remembers how they chickened out of that. Same with the brain crabs and Splody Head. Enjoy a pizza on me.
Godspeed. Dude, I love some of that stuff. Some of the stuff in TNG that was just like, what the heck was that?
Man, pizza sounds good. Animate Acumen, awaken those moon runes.
Alright. Let's use my Mauler. I think it's Mauler time. Tracking a data we're still hunting down data packets?
Mage Leader. Fun fact, TTB reviewed this DLC and he claims that Piranha used AI to write the mission briefings for this. As if these expansions weren't low effort enough.
I completely believe it, dude. I completely believe it. Because they're wordy. There's no authorial voice to them, really. They do feel very, very AI. I could believe it. I could believe it. They're either AI or they're just really, really low effort. All right, here we go.
ICAST knife repair costs 100 grand. For that price, you could get a professional scammer.
Yes. Yes. For that price, I could hire someone to sit on the phone all day and shout, "Do not redeem! Do not redeem!"
Mercenary X, I have that special edition Wind Waker 2-pack combo. I also got
comes with a Tupac album?
Yes.
Yes.
I also got the one that came with the Game Nintendo Pro magazine special. I had all the Zelda games save link to the past. Pro Mag had games.
The other clans might have reported our raids. That doesn't bode well for us.
All right. We'll know they're here when the crosses start burning.
We can still get the data
What?
packet.
Huh?
We know they're not savage enough to destroy their own stuff. Headed there now.
But you know they are savage enough to kill you, Commander. And they'll do it with a smile on their face.
Oh yeah, most bloodthirsty clanners we faced yet. But we got one more data pack to go. I'm seeing this through.
Spears requested support from the Cavagors in the area, but they're still tied up with Jaguars at the Cava Palace. We can't rely on them showing up.
Copy that.
Cyan. Dennis Miller's best joke. She kept yapping like a satanic chihuahua under a strobe light. Wise word. Dr. Admiral, thank you for the 20. Why is the festering boil of grift known as Ian Carroll still given attention despite all his lies and disingenuousness being shown time and time again? He's such a disgusting person.
The shit where he literally is demanding that the widow come out of mourning to address his conspiratorial bullshit is just, I don't know how a human being could sanction that. Alright. That was quick. And as for the why, the guy humps the algorithm like few human beings on planet Earth. He knows. He came from TikTok, guys. He knows what shit gains traction. That's why. He's a grifter extraordinaire in that way. I never really bothered to study that stuff, but the people who do, it seems to serve them.
Richard Slammer. By the way, since you got that Ninja Turtle alert, I went to the 35th anniversary of the original movie with my sister, her husband, and their 3 young kids. And a wonderful time was had by all.
Nice.
Mage Leader. Wise men say forgiveness is divine, but Jimmy Kimmel deserved to get fired.
Yes.
Normal man, Trump should take a page out of Viktor Orban's book and go after the universities, ripping out the rot root and STEM and banning NGOs like the Open Society.
There we go, finally. Internal damage, and he's dead. He just totally spawned out of the side of that mountain. That was wild. Can I launch that at him? Yes.
Kyler Metal fan. Just watched Trick or Treat for the first time last week.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think of the movie? I've never seen it.
I don't think I have either, but I know, Fastway's on the soundtrack.
More hostiles incoming, Commander. Any sign of the reinforcements?
Not detecting anything.
Stealth Creations, so Warhammer is shitting the bed with the Kirk Ryder comments. Do you think they will trickle down to Battletech and further, and so it may further and further sink it?
Well, I believe that person just got fired, so we already talked about that earlier, actually. What are we looking at here?
Atari. Game Freak, we're going to sue you for copying our game. Atlas, creator of Shin Megami Tensei, predating Pokemon. You fucking what, mate?
Dude! He's behind the dam. No? Where are you? There he is. What is this, a Black Hawk? Okay. You're one of my favorite revolvers, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. Kurita MECHWARRIOR. Commander, how did you defeat those loud dogs so easily? Kuritan Commander. They're Indo steel, only folded 100 times a
Taimuruzuru! No, that's not how a Korean would respond. They ejected from the mech, so I got out and lit them on fire. Cut off the head after they surrender. With honor. Honor in Battletech means something slightly different than in some other sci-fi settings.
Especially to House Kurita.
Oh, yes! House War Crimes.
DT, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Jovan, is a peaceful resolution with the left even desirable at this point? With how utterly bloodthirsty they've become, and after such heinous murders as Charlie Kirk in Utah, why should we even want to see the temperature lower? How is justice served?
I mean, how bloodthirsty have many of our literal military enemies been in the past? You want peace because you don't want to have to be at war. It's the same reason we wanted peace with Germany, ultimately. That is a Thor.
Ares, are you running the YAML MECHLAB mod? We're not running any mods.
We're not running any mods because the new patch invalidated all of my mods.
Expands mech chassis, weapons. Yes, we know it's good. Sargon uses it.
With pleasure. Let's obliterate the requested target.
Kyler Metal Fan, I love the part in your Motorhead mythos where when you labeled Jailbait Roman Polanski's favorite Motorhead song.
Yes.
Still nothing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here.
It's a good song, though.
When he said extreme force, he meant it, Commander. More Jaguars dropping in on you.
Fuck! This conduct is unworthy of smoke jaguars.
I'm tracking another enemy force coming in, Commander.
I don't know how much we have left.
Hang on. I'm also detecting
Wise
another
man
force.
say,
There we go.
but never pay full price for late
We
pizza.
are here to help drive these invaders back.
We need all the help we can get.
We had no choice. We suffered too many casualties at the palace, and the ones they didn't kill, they took as prisoners. We'd all be better off fighting together.
Together.
It is honorable thing to do.
Reich beheading MECHWARRIOR after the ejector.
Hung Nguyen, you seen Fuentes call out Duisburg and Charlie Kirk truthers?
Yeah. Maybe it's genuine. I mean, nothing else Nick has ever done has been genuine, but maybe. My first inclination would be, and I've said this before, you can go back through my old streams, I've talked about this. Nick Fuentes really took aim at Charlie Kirk years ago. Like, really, he would follow him around the country at all his different events and bullhorn him and disrupt them and got thrown out and all kinds of shit. And people would always ask me, like, why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? And I kept explaining, like, Nick Fuentes doesn't hate Charlie Kirk. He is jealous, envious of Charlie Kirk. He wants to be Charlie Kirk. And I think he recognizes an opportunity to supplant him. And so he is making a really cynical, really insincere attempt to move into a more moderate posture in order to facilitate that. If his past character's any indication, that's 100% what it is. There we go.
T down under. Remember, we need at least a dedicated decade of pushing the pendulum back to sanity.
Yep. And it's probably got to be more than that, more like 20, 25 years, because you have to have 1 or 2 generations reared up through there. You have to be at the end of one generation and the beginning of another. Who, by the way, mentioned that in his video about KGB propaganda? Mr. Yuri Bezmenov. Active measures.
D7 Origin. I made a Merc Lance called the Green Stags based on John Deere. Unfortunately, the mechs have been repaired by certified mechanics due to proprietary parts, or risk being sued by the manufacturer for doing their own repairs.
Mech destroyed. Think that pilot soiled himself when he punched out.
Oh, they're coming. That's a Thor, and what's the other one? All right.
8C, the assassination of a political activist isn't the same thing as an irrelevant comedian getting fired from a show
no,
that
it
no
is
one
not.
watched. It's disgusting that anyone would make this comparison.
They're grasping at anything they can because you have to understand the entire leftist identity is wrapped up in victimhood. If they can't play the victim, they have no identity. They certainly can't argue. They certainly can't make the case for their own virtue. So they have to have the virtue of being victimized. So they're grasping at the only kind of vaguely distorted way in which you could perceive them as a victim. Oh, look, they're being deplatformed for speech. Well, join the damn club. Why do you think Tucker Carlson is hosting a show on X because he really, really likes having not making Fox News money? We're live.
I hope. Excellent connection.
I think we're back.
Hello?
Yes.
Did we make it in time?
By the hair of our chinny chin chin, we are back. I apologize for that. Very, very close on that one. Wow, it waited hours to crash.
That's amazing.
What the heck?
Guys, you gotta understand, when it comes to YouTube, I think it gives you like 30 seconds to reactivate.
To reconnect, yeah. And it takes a minute to find, you know, the right key and all that stuff. But we're back. All right. We have restream chat. Yes, we do. Ah!
Oh, and if you're having any issues, just refresh the page. Everything should be hunky-dory.
Gladiator.
Matthew Harder.
That's a Big Mac.
Razor, I saw you played a clip from actual comedians like Craig Ferguson. My favorites were the Jay Leno fly and call from Surge in Philadelphia.
Jay Leno? What?
Some skit he did, I guess.
I assume. Oh.
Normal man, leftist shit libs. You can't cancel Kimmel. How would you feel if a right-wing guy was canceled? Normal people.
I don't know. Somebody asked Dennis Miller out in retirement because ever since he came out as the only comedian right of Chairman Mao, he hasn't been allowed to be on Saturday Night Live or anywhere else where he was known from. I don't know. Somebody ask him.
Normal people, that already happened. You did that.
Yeah.
Chainmail Sean, you should make a Mech Avengers. Atlas Hulk, Archer Hawkeye, Zeus Iron Man,
nice.
Battle Master Captain America, Thunderbolt Thor, and Urban Mech Black Widow.
What kind of retarded helmet is that? I think it's supposed to be a panther, but it...
Cyan, I just thank God for this week. Robinson in jail. Raja Jackson in jail. H-1B's neutralized. Charlottesville stabber in
Wait,
Dire
I hadn't
Straits.
heard about Raja Jackson getting arrested. Did that happen?
Yeah, it did.
Today?
Today or yesterday.
Oh. God, that's so overdue. Attempt murder in front of a live audience. Take 3 weeks to get arrested? What?
Jex Dino got a Magnificent Seven style game or novel with a Clint, a rifleman, a
Ooh.
marshal, a shootist, bushwhacker, crocket, and gunslinger defending planets from clanners.
Nice.
Wait. Not Magnificent 7. Magnificent 7. There.
Yeah.
That's
this
the
is
why. My talents are wasted.
It's the talent, yes.
JW Lancaster, Xbox raising prices again because tariffs.
Oh, bullshit.
And Nintendo selling new Amiibo for $30 to $50. You know why they're raising the price? Because fucking...
Was that an ammo explosion? That was a damn ammo explosion.
Because early next year, GTA 6 comes out.
Ugh. God. Bitch.
Generalissimo Liberty, has the GOP changed enough and enough McCainites passed that the party will not swing back to stupid?
No, we're not out of the woods on them. They're still fighting tooth and claw on the local level. Look no further. They're still fighting. God, we lost an Atlas too. No wonder I freaking blew up.
Then we gotta retrieve the final data pack out of this manufacturing depot and make this job worthwhile.
Agreed. We will send in a ground team to recover it, and we'll get out of Dodge. See you back.
I'll read a couple more super chats and we'll read some Streamlabs and we'll tie this one off. Mayor of Orc City.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get Trump doing the lyrics of TMNT theme song?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. They are the world's most fearsome fighting team. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They are heroes in a half shell, and they're green, believe me. Perhaps the greatest heroes in a half shell. Perhaps ever. Raphael is cool but rude. Michelangelo is a party dude. Everybody, we love the Michelangelo. We love the Mike. I'm not doing Mike there. Where is
Tales from the House of Oddities?
Ryokan?
Can we please have a Mech Assault remaster? I would very much take the game with a giant plasma-breathing spider mech over this.
Right?
Microsoft are idiots.
They are idiots.
Jegs Dino God, Dear Piranha, Battletech is 80s futurism, not Mass Effect.
Yes, thank you! This has been my big, like, if I made a MechWarrior, if the super chat earlier that said, hey, what would you do if you made a MechWarrior? The number one thing that I would return to is cassette futurism. Because that was always Battletech. Yes, they do have holograms, but make the holograms look junky like Star Wars. Make them look like that. It's cassette futurism, a la Alien, a la the early Star Wars stuff, Battlestar Galactica, Blade Runner. It's like that. That was always what it was like. Because it was supposed to be World War I in space, and some of the art design was supposed to reflect that. Like, if you're on a planet and fighting, yeah, there's going to be some people with newer, funky, futuristic-looking rifles, but the rifles are going to be like Star Wars. They're built off some old World War I bolt-action thing. Or how Han Solo's pistol is literally a Mauser, right? that's the style of Battletech. That was always the style of Battletech. And for some reason, ever since Catalyst took over, it's been like, let's make everything look fresh off the showroom floor and look like a Metal Gear.
Jonathan, there's a significant difference between heavy metal and hard rock as genres. Is there?
Is there a significant difference?
Heavy metal and hard rock.
Yeah. Not all hard rock bands are heavy metal, but all heavy metal bands are hard rock. Heavy metal is hard rock is an umbrella under which heavy metal sits. 27. Let's get not the Puma. Let's get the
TV's Hank, rooftop Felon. We didn't get shot by the warship because Jamie was too busy mauling. There are weebs still alive in the inner sphere. Emperor Soft Turtle, there's no greater indictment of WWE than Cena is the biggest star they have in the last 20 years.
Right?
Cena is not even that good.
Well, that's kind of directed. They didn't want to have any stars bigger than the business or bigger than WWE.
So what's the verdict?
And so they don't have any.
Get it?
My team has gone over each partition of the core as we grab them. While all of us were so busy diving into the vast amounts of Starleague era data, what we should have been looking at was the vault itself.
Why? What's so important about that base?
We've pieced together schematics of the facility from bits of each recovered file. That whole base was built slightly over 70 years ago, not the hundreds we initially assumed. And in the plans, there are secondary...
Overkill, thank you for the 2. Stray Halo Man, thank you for the 5.
We didn't get those secondary core. Fahad, I thought you said you grabbed everything.
Don't pin this on me. You were there too. We ran past the mech hangars straight to the CNC center. I patched in through there, grabbed everything I could before we torched the place and ran.
Then you likely missed it. This data store was well hidden in a sub-basement below the mech hangars. You likely couldn't even get access to this area through the CNC center.
So, that means we left whatever was there for Comstar to grab.
Oh boy.
The CNC center. It's highly likely that Comstar didn't even know it was there. They would have seen the mechs as the biggest prize after the core.
So what are you suggesting?
The real prize in that vault may still be resting under the facility waiting for us to take it.
You want us to go back there, don't you?
What? Are you mad?
Why is his mouth still moving?
In case you didn't notice, there's a war going on. Deep space derelict bases aren't high on anyone's priority list right now.
Yeah. Well, if we think this base is somehow related to the clans, what makes you think they won't be there?
Other than the fact it was already long abandoned and far from where their current front lines are?
Sorry, Sebastian. I agree with Fahad on this one. That base was fully stocked with mechs and equipment, likely advanced supplies for this very invasion. I wouldn't want to go back there alone.
What if I could grab us an escort?
Who do you have in mind?
I don't know. I'll need to ask around. Now that news of the war is common knowledge, mercs are in high demand. I'll need some time to see who's sitting on the fence.
Very well. We'll start moving in that direction, but we won't be able to stay idle while you figure everything out. We'll move on the vault after you line us up an escort.
Fair enough. Well,
one with big cans.
Do it then.
Oh, that kind of escort. Gotcha. So I mean, like, where's the cassette futurism in here?
Who are you?
I mean, that's kind of junky looking. Kinda.
Thoughts on Jesse Ventura's TDS and endorsing Kamala?
I think it's personal. I honestly, I think it's a personal thing. Jesse Ventura, he's kind of an idiot. He kind of always has been. You know, his stance on a lot of things is dumb. Unions in wrestling, like he just sounds like a complete retard on that subject. This is not an uber genius, guys. He also, when he faces any resistance to an opinion that he has, You notice he digs in really hard no matter how stupid the position is. Right? That's always been a Jesse Ventura thing. And he always, when he's being interviewed and he gets pushed back, he'll always, like, he'll be sitting here rocking back and forth, because that's what Jesse Ventura does all the time, because he's freaking dope sick. Well, you know, like say someone pushes back on the unions thing, right? And he'll be like, well, you know, unions protect workers. Workers are protected by unions, you know that. Actually, workers are protected by the unions are good for the worker. He'll say the same shit 25 different ways while he's freaking shaking and rocking back and forth like a retard. He's kind of a dumbass. Kind of a dumbass.
And Cost Lego Man says, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here.
Godspeed, thank you for joining us.
We're going to skip over to Streamlabs now and try to push through these. Ike in the Long Night. I believe it's actively worse than that. They're now actively going... See, it's just like Handmaid's Tale. No, it's Germany for real this time. Matthew Hammond.
Well, duh!
Do you see Don Lemon on Piers Morgan? I did not see the interview.
No.
His interview was so bad, Piers kept turning the knife. Nick Croner.
He must be down bad if he's on Piers Morgan. Well, I mean, he got shit canned.
Nick Croner, the rest of the left is not going to come to their senses until one of them finally gets into power and have them lined up and blindfolded to get rid of the people that undermine them. Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 20. Prosecution in Kirk's murder is pushing for the death penalty. Still legal in Utah. I'm getting tired of death. But do you know any Bible quotes that would justify this?
Bible quotes that would justify what?
The death penalty.
Capital punishment?
Yeah.
Sure, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Read St. Augustine. He talks about the principle of the city of God. In a Lutheran context, Martin Luther talks about the two kingdoms. Our earthly magistrates are selected by God, and we are impelled to obey them. So if the death penalty is impelled by the worldly authorities, which God has put in place, then the death penalty is valid. It's, as long as it's not a violation of Christianity, which, I mean, goodness. Like, obviously the death penalty was around in the time of Jesus Christ. When people asked if we were meant to pay taxes to Caesar, did Jesus say no?
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Good timing.
Obviously, he was at that moment saying, yeah, it's a valid regime. I'm not going to upend it. But you have to remember, the reason Jesus was killed was because the Jews thought that their Messiah was going to deliver them from Roman occupation. So if Jesus intended to rebel against the earthly authorities, he would have done that. He had an opportunity to do that. He didn't do that. And that's one of the reasons they killed him. They killed more people who claimed to be their messiahs, false messiahs, before and after him, because for that same reason in a lot of cases. 70 days remain to accept contracts, so I can lick my wounds a little bit here.
He continues, can someone explain to me what groypers are? I thought they are the actual alt-right that liberals pretend we all are. And why were they mentioned so much in Kirk's murder?
Because they were blamed initially. All right. And I don't know why they were blamed. I do not know why.
It had something to do with the messages on the bullets, I think.
Oh, that's right. Because like a lot of mass shooters, a lot of leftist mass shooters, the guy threw like right-wing phrases on there in order to throw people off.
What are some of the earliest periods of left-wing cancel culture that you can remember besides COVID? And what prominent Dems said it didn't exist?
Oh, gosh. the Cultural Revolution in Russia and China. I mean, geez, look up Walter Duranty. He denied any of that was happening and got a freaking, Pulitzer Prize for it.
And a poor horse abused by Jank says, I agree. Private Parts, can you recommend any good metal bands with female singers? Battle Beast is good.
Ice Age, Warlock, Hellion. Yeah, there's quite a few, actually.
Ban Assault Sporks. Your live stream on the 10th was much appreciated. Hope you, Terran and Hobo, are staying safe. God bless. Also, HP1 scammers BTFO'd. You love to see it.
Indeed. Get fucked, Haji. I mean, welcome to America.
Goyam Golem. I once banged a girl with one leg. I should have used my penis. That's a good one. Lore Master.
Bob Saget walks... The Olsen twins walk into a bar. They walk up to the bartender and say, "We'd like 2 ass hurts." Bartender says, "How do you make an ass hurt?" "Well, you go to Bob Saget's hotel room and you drink a fizzy drink." No, anyways.
God, I miss Gilbert.
Oh, I miss him so much.
Hung Nguyen, don't worry, bro. If you don't know what a groiper is, you are in good company with most leftoids until a week ago. Lore Master, some mildly bad news for the Razor Force. My gifted month of Nitro ends soon, so I'll no longer be able to do SpongeBob Reacts on the Discord. Godspeed.
Damn.
And yet, you spent $5 and sent that to us. Where's the logic in that? Go buy a Nitro, you bastard. I'm kidding. Link fan, thank you for the 50 over on Streamlabs. I need to learn about communism. I tried to learn about communism. I was left starved for knowledge.
Uh-oh.
That'll happen.
Starving to death for knowledge.
Game and Newfie. MechWarrior 5, Shadow of Kerensky, eh? Yeah, that's about as close to hunting down godless commies as we can get.
Yeah, indeed.
Given the hipster clanner haircuts from before. Godspeed.
From before? Jeez, they still got him. Look what they did to poor Mason.
Mercenary X, thank you for the combined 9. So I had a Mexican guy basically who was desperate to give me $200. Yeah, you said this in the super chat. I got to them. But thank you for the donations. Mr. Reese, thank you for the combined 60. Love the return of the Noirchives with Phantom Lady.
Thank you.
Phenomenal movie. On a side note, the movie Laura, 1944, is free on YouTube.
Yeah. Phantom Lady might be as well, with ads.
And he concludes, would you ever do a top 10 film noirs that you like or approve of?
Yeah, I'd love to. Honestly, I've been thinking I'd like to do a video kind of like Why Westerns Matter, but for film noir. I realized that I never did that for some reason. Because it is similar to Westerns in that it is a quintessentially American genre. It is endemic to the American character, at least in the 20th century. And yet it has completely died off, and Hollywood seems to have no interest in resurrecting it, except appending the name noir onto shit where it doesn't belong. Hey guys, did you know Mr. Robot is tech noir? Did you know Blade Runner 2049 is future noir? Did you know this is whatever noir? And Kmart is soccer mom noir? Like, what the fuck are you people talking about? So I'd like very much to do a video about, okay, here's actually what noir is, here's why it's important for American culture, and here's why we should bring it back. Because obviously I feel passionately about the genre because I write books in that genre. Oh.
The John Beck. At one of the major AT&T buildings, the workers say it's running theme for people to have to train their H1B replacements. Hopefully this reverses. That sucks. David Hogg sucks cock by choice. Thank you for the $3. Wave a penny under the Jew's nose if they've got living breath in them.
He'll bring
them right around.
He'll bring them right around.
Storm and Norman.
My other favorite Al Swearingen Jew quote. He's debating something about what is it like? Oh, here's how we can make gestures to Yankton, which is another party that was interested in annexing Deadwood. It's like, so they could have been a part of Montana instead of South Dakota. Like, something like Saul Starr, who is Jewish, says, oh, yeah, I actually am friends with the judge. You think I should make an overture? And Al Swearingen, who's in the middle of thought, just goes, centuries of fucking inbreeding. Attune him to the necessities of the time. That show is the best TV show ever.
Agamemnon Fireman is Who Framed Roger Rabbit noir or just a tribute?
It's definitely a tribute to noir.
Storm and Norman.
You want like more of a noir that is in that kind of cartoony animal vein, you should check out Black Sad.
What terrifies me is if ISIS were to detonate a nuclear device and kill 50 million Americans, imagine the backlash against peaceful Muslims.
Right?
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here.
Hi there.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that I am fasting for Yom Kippur. No food, no leather shoes, and no bathing. Sounds like Gaza. Ha 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 ha, funny.
Ha 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 ha.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. This is a real...
Just bodies.
Just bodies. This is a real post, so if history repeats or rhymes, Kimmel will be hired to reboot an entire complete late-night universe to massive success at Warner Brothers in just under a decade.
Oh, my Atlas pilot got toasted. Uh-oh. Gosh, get the freaking lifespan of Kennedys in this. Anyway.
Mr. Reese, some of the BattleTech trading cards have that cassette futurism artwork to them.
They do,
and they look
and a
fantastic.
lot of that is carried over artwork from the source books at the time. The source books in the 90s, dude, they're full of cassette futurism. That is the aesthetic of BattleTech, and it's one of the ways in which Catalyst and Piranha are failing the hardest. It's funny, because every time they do something new, like, some of the most untrammeled praise is heaped upon the art designers. And I think the art designers are some of the least talented people working on BattleTech right now, to tell you the truth, and on MECHWARRIOR. Like, they're really failing.
Oh, we've fought against you clanners enough now to know mercy's not on the table.
Oops.
We've got mechs coming at us from both sides.
But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home.
Yeah! Oh, what is that? Oh, that's an ERPPC. Got it.
Hung Nguyen, my favorite thing about the Groiper scapegoat is that you can tell most leftoids only knew the term a week ago. Because they all say, his memes prove he's a Groiper.
Yeah.
Sure.
And nobody was happier about them being blamed for that than Nick Fuentes.
Sure, what are you doing with our memes then?
Yeah.
Agamemnon Fireman. I love Black Set. I already own all 7 of the books.
Nice.
The John Beck. If Islam's a religion of peace, why demand we say it?
No. You're misunderstanding. They're a religion of pieces. That's.
Stealth Creations, thank you for that 50. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Pontius. So say here, you, O crown, frankincense, and myrrh. But only offer assent to your kingdom. We can't accept this credit. Barabbas here has a better credit score. Jesus, I need to hide my body. Love talking. Thank you for the 20. Some poor guy in Seattle had a dart slingshot on the highway to hell. Where do the light rails come from? Never mind the highway to hell. Where do the light rails come from? Where do they go?
Well, they come from Republican voters being too stupid to recognize what they bring. It's kind of like legalization of pot. I don't see the harm. I don't see the harm. It's just a train. It's just a trolley. Guys, it's not about the light rail. It's about everything that comes with it. We have some really dumb voters. Some really dumb voters on our own side. I mean, when Arizona was still red, they voted for the light rail. I mean, we're red now. We're actually more red than we were then now, but when Phoenix was still red, there we go. We voted for the light rail twice, and then we voted for the extension. We got some dumb voters, gang. We got some dumb red voters.
Lazarus Long. I decided to go find some of the writings of CFW Walther.
Nice.
Been really enjoying his lectures on the division of the law and gospel.
Oh, yeah. Dude, he's the GOAT on law and gospel.
Thanks for mentioning him. And Dee Dee. Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and T Stompy Robot. Chief, I believe one reason why Kirk's death had such a strong effect was because YouTube was spamming short videos of him arguing down lefties.
Yep. Hey, he was well known. He was really, really well known to begin with. His clips went viral for a reason. Very nice. What am I getting hit with? Autocannon, maybe? All right. Oh, hello. I knew someone was up there. That's a Night Star. It's a me. Mario.
You're on to. Thank you for the 5.
We also got more of them in striking distance.
Eliminate all diamond sharks. Oof, that Gauss rifle.
Big Mike, my dad turned on Airplane when I was 12. It got to the part where the lady ran by and jiggled her boobs. I asked, was I supposed to see that? He said no. We sat in silence for the next hour.
That happened when I watched Puppet Master 3. You know, I had a friend in fourth grade. His parents were Christian. They were Catholics. And, but I stayed the night over there, and they were like, oh, let's rent Puppet Master and Hard Target. We watched Hard Target. I'm like 9 or 10. We watched Hard Target, this super violent action movie, and we watched Puppet Master 3, and apparently there's a boob scene in there. And his dad's sitting at the back of the room, Catholic guy. We turn around, like, as soon as we see boobs, like, what are we supposed to do? And he just goes, I guess we're in trouble, huh, boys?
I saw Die Hard when it came out.
Yeah.
God bless my mother. She did not give a fuck. She took me to the theater to see that.
New target, Blackhawk. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, Blackhawk.
Heather the Great, thank you for the $2 in the sticker. And the $10 in the sticker.
Still picking up signatures on approach. I refuse to let you.
Mercenary X says MechWarrior Vengeance was his first MechWarrior game.
I'll keep letting my weapons do the talking.
All right.
We're knocking on the door, Mason. Just one more force standing between us. Then we're home free.
Yeah, we're home free.
Let's reel them in and knock them down.
Oh, Gladiator mech. Oh, somebody's right to my... Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh, Brazzers logo on the lower right. This guy getting triple dome. Ouch. Oh, this dude. Got him.
Target acquired.
Coordinated attack target received.
Bitch!